Welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. Playing more Golden Sun, the Lost Age Randomizer today. This reality sucks. You're the one that chose it, Bish. Welcome in Rose. Welcome in Met. Welcome in Aloha. Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. I love your faces. No abstracting. This is not the amazing digital circus. This is Golden Sun, as brought to you by LuxuriousLady. Heyo. Oh my god, hi Siege, hi Rudo. Weird brother. Hi friends. I'm tired as per usual, though this time is because I was just very productive and cleaned basically the entire apartment. The super's coming back through tomorrow to take pictures of what needs to be fixed, as far as what they cut out from our walls in the bathroom. So I just wanted to make sure that our place looks super nice.
Golden Bar. Lady not beating the Golden Sun addiction allegations.
Apologies if the music was like really loud. I didn't realize it was that loud. I had it up to that for when I was playing Lethal off stream yesterday, and in order to hear the volume, like the audio from the other PC, I still have to play it through OBS. So oops. I saved you just in time. Phew. Waffles! Shin! Erica! Hello. Friends, I love your faces. Shin, can you say hi to Sup for me? I've seen that you've been in his chat. He's on my tablet right now. But yeah, how are the friends? Happy Tuesday. I'm going to set this up. You played a video game off stream? Yeah, I did. Crazy. I'm just going to do it based on order of who came in first. So that's exactly how we're gonna do it. There's no favoritism, it's just whatever the Twitch chat showed me the list was. So Rose is our main protagonist because she actually typed before the start of stream by like 5 seconds. I'm not gonna do stream elements, so that would be funny. Met got third, so Met is Jenna today. I'll catch up on chat in a moment. I had to scroll up to see who actually did what in what order. We got Alua is Sheebs. Who's next? Siege is Pierce. Hell yeah! Oh, Siege. Pseudo Rudo is Isaac today. I know that Shin's in here and did say something though, so maybe it feels wrong not to name Isaac Shin when we have a Shin emote. So maybe I will keep this one as Shin and then everyone else will be listed as is. The meme must continue. He must perish. Have I named... No, I haven't done Rudo yet. Alright, Rudo, you're Garet today? Ivan is Weird Brother. Oh my god. Oh my god, help! And who gets to be Mia? Who is the last one? Satoros! Holy, alright, you guys actually like zoomed in here. Oh shoot, Nightbot, no, not like this, hold up. I don't know how to write this, it's just like Sator. Supposed to be Sator. Yeah, Sator. We know who it is. Let me fix Nightbot real quick, because I don't need you guys seeing the notes for my combo rando. I did everything except Nightbot. Oops. Hold up. Remove that and put that on. Done. No, not like this. You made the list. You squeezed by at the very end. Oh my god, notes. Yeah, welcome. Welcome in, friends. We're playing some Golden Sun today. Surprise, surprise. I hope you're all having a great day. I love your faces. Thank you for the 110 stream streak, Alua. Let's go. You hate 1,000-year door? Well, all the more reason to do it. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Hiya! You bitch. Siege. Alright, let's see. They can't equip. Can you equip? Neither of them can equip this. Awesome. If you can't equip, we toss. That is the rule. Neither of them can equip. We toss. Oh my god. Neither of them can use the equipment they were given. This is pretty bad. Wait. Nope. You know what? Sure. YOLO. Great. Did you start off with anything? You can heal. Sick. We're doing great. What kind of settings? It's a random win conditions again, so I didn't actually see what it chose for us. Let me take a little look-sees. The win, like the goals that I need to accomplish are, I need to beat up the Desert Scorpion, I need to beat up Briggs, I need to beat up the Aqua Hydra on our boat, I have to fight the Serpent again, Abamander in Champa is selected, we have to do the trial in Shaman Village. I actually need to complete Jupiter Lighthouse and have the reunion check done, and then of course Doom Dragon, as per usual, has been selected. You're gonna lurk and play Elliot? How is it? Every time I see you pop on, I'm like eyeball emoji. You've been having a lot of fun with it? Let's go. I will have that under consideration for the future, you know? That's a game I'd like to play. I might wait until it's on sale. Alright, Rose and Siege are going on an adventure. We'll see who we can find. If anyone. I don't know. Sometimes we don't see a character for a very long time, so hopefully it won't be too bad. You're not very good, but sobs, there's a lot of timing. Oh. Oh, you wanted to know the Golden Sun settings. Well, you know, someday I could write that down for you, maybe. I basically just shuffle everything. How about that? Just the only thing that needs to be known is what the win condition is, and in this instance, it shows how many goals? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 goals that I need to do. I could probably do max settings. It's not. I usually end up almost full clearing this game anytime anyway. To keep you grounded in reality, remember the mantra, there's no Golden Sun 3. Erica, I'm sorry to say, but Dark Dawn absolutely exists, and someday you'll be okay with that. You think I'll be good at it since I like Zelda? I mean, I do like Zelda, this is true. Rose would like an explanation about the adventures of Elliot. Siege. Why are you a boy? I named the characters based on the order in which people showed up on the stream. So you were the first person to show up, therefore you are the main character. You're off on an adventure today.
Golden Sun 3 is real, and it can hurt you.
You know, the amount of sass that we've all been giving Dark Dawn kind of makes me feel like I should stream it. Like, I should play the 3 games vanilla, and like, that does include Dark Dawn, just so that we can experience it together and see if we all truly have the same feelings that we did when it first came out on the DS. Also, welcome in my Aegis. I don't know if I got that in there, but I do see you. I perceive you. Golden Sun 3 might be an illusion, but you are not. How did it do the series dirty? Oh boy. Well, it's one of those things where they decided to make it set, I think it's like either 20 or 30 years after the end of the Lost Age, and you're playing the children of the main characters. Like, that in itself is not too terrible, but just like the way that the characters are written and everything is kind of really mid. Jimmy, I saw that. I saw the Jimmy. You can't delete the Nightbot message. You tried it again a few years ago and you didn't beat the tutorial, it was that shit. Well, I would go through it all. I would hopefully enjoy, question mark, the experience. I just remember thinking it wasn't what I was hoping for, but I only played it the once when it came out, so I don't really have a strong opinion on it right now. So maybe we're overdue for a refresher. It's basically a guy gets ordered to do things and he's okay, like okay, because I'm nice. And then you go around and destroy property, pots, and beat up monsters. You're right, that does sound like Link. I'm like drunk driving through this while I'm trying to also mark off that dead check. There we go. You go through time like Ocarina of Time? You're selling me on this. Let's go. Had huge gender progress today. Congrats. You can't be dimmed by the lies of Golden Sun 3. It's not a lie. You just gotta accept. It's okay. Ladies drunk driving? No, it's not drunk driving. It's distracted driving. There's a difference. Jimmy. Where's Donkey Kong 64? When I ask my stream channel, like, hey, what should I play today? You should be like, just send me monkey gifts and I'll understand. just send me the DK rap and then I'll be like, okay, I understand. How you doing, Alua? What you been up to? Yeah, when I asked for Mario 64, well, DK64 Rando is already on my repertoire. Mario 64 would require me to learn a new Rando, and I also don't know if I want to do platforming. Is that terrible? Jimmy? Do you hate me? We'll see if he forgives me. Yeah, Piers got massively buffed. Siege went from 80 attack to 250, so I dare say. Oh, I probably should get my poke catches ready too. There's also mini co-op. You could be the fairy. Oh my god. You're definitely selling me on the game. I wanted it anyway, but hearing your initial impressions, it sounds honestly pretty rad. You're gonna reread Sunspot? You know, you should replay Dark Dawn. Happy June 23rd. Play Dark Dawn. It's a very delayed bruh. There we go. Dark Dawn isn't real. I am so sorry to inform you that it does. I'll make sure that I stream it. Maybe that should be my follower goal. I know I want to learn the 1000-Year Door Rando, but maybe instead it should be like, I play through the Golden Sun games vanilla. You get to actually see the story. Though I don't think I'll read the dialogue out loud because there's like literally millions of lines. Oh, okay. Sick. Majora's Mask, rando. What? I need to make that like 100,000 points. Sitting at your computer and your cat's sitting next to you yelling at you because you have an extra doggo in the house. Oh my god. Lash and Frost? Insanity. I'll break my streak that day? I mean, that's, you know, it is what it is. I will gently help you accept the unfortunate reality that is Dark Dawn. Who knows? Maybe on a revisit, like, how many years has it been? At least, like, 17. 16 years-ish? I don't know. I think it came out in 2010? I could be lying, but I don't know. But I have not played it since it came out. Wrong way. Oops. I've done a fair amount of the backlog, but there are a lot of not Golden Suns. I wish there were, I guess. But there are at least like another 5 Majora's Mask I still need to do. I guess now 6. I caught up on my combo randos, which I apparently seem to gravitate towards more over Majora's Mask by itself. Apologies. If I keep going this way, we should hit Gaia Rock and Izumo. That is not... Did I miss Izumo? How'd I do that? I don't think I've ever missed Izumo. I must have turned really hard. Can be 2 separate redeems of Master Quest Oot and an MM rando, or combine them. I don't know if I'd want to combine them. If I was doing my Triforce quest and then I had to figure out Master Quest dungeons at the same time, I honestly do not really like the Master Quest settings, which is probably why I haven't bothered yet. I'm sorry to say, Jimmy. I've done them before, but it does not spark joy. I'll just have 1 week where the only thing I stream is Majora's Mask. How about that? You guys down for that? I'll just arbitrarily label it like, I don't know, Majora's Mask Marathon Week, and it's only Majora's Mask. That's all you get. Or I see how many redemptions there are for Majora's Mask, and then I just put them all in one singular multi-world. That would be hell. Yeah, Ruby immediately the same, like, hey, how about, what if? Welcome in, Ruby! Don't say that, you have a lot of points to redeem. Well, I need to up the ante a little bit. Cat slaps? No, but if I add redemptions, it probably should be for Golden Sun, Paper Mario, and Twilight Princess at the very least. I'll see what's in the list. Where's Final Fantasy Tactics redeem? I'm ill suddenly. Wow, that suddenly just came down with something. I gotta end the stream now. Bye. I hope you feel better. Thank you. Good stream. It was a great 14 minutes getting Lash, Frost, and Growth. The only setting you care for is Master Quest? That sounds like pain and suffering. But sure. Sobs. You know what? Fine. Jimmy, I'll lock it in. This weekend, I don't know if it's a combo rando or if it's solo, but I will get that Master Quest out of the way.
Ah, juice.
I hope you feel worse. Don't say that. I'm gonna abstract. Jimmy, do you have a preference on if it is Saturday or Sunday that I do that? Ruby, I appreciate that you pinned the I hope you feel worse. You know, it really, you're very supportive. The stones are acting up again? Aww. You're off on Saturday. Okay, we'll make it Saturday then. The spiritual stones. Earliest maze push ever. I don't usually have growth this early. 45 PP. PP. I like how we said PP because that's what it's like PowerPoints or something. Synergy points. I don't know. It's something like that. And yet every time we're always like, oh my god, Mr. John PP. You get excited. Welcome in, Canadian. How goes it? Happy Tuesday. Playing some more Golden Sun shenanigans. Naturally. He's lower on PP. He's not out of PP, you know? Quick boots. Quick and turtle boots being next to each other is really funny. Worth it. Why does your growth look so wrong? Hey. You can't just call out one's growth. People get sensitive about those things. I don't know, it just shows the icon a bunch. She's a shower, not a grower. Oh, everyone's got zingers today. Oh boy. Oh, these are kind of garbo. Ooh, hover locked behind grind though. And that appears to be it as far as import goes. She's a shower and we all need to wash. Well, true, but yeah, use your own showers, please. Zinger is about a dinger. Yeah! I need to toss those things. Gotta save some real estate because we all know that goes by so quickly. Yeah! Yeah! What is the best dense check? As far as like, check density in the early game, where I just went, Treasure Island is, like, the easiest, fastest, and, like, most convenient. It had 12 checks and it took, like, a minute to grab them all. It depends, because it just depends on, like, when... Oh, I think I'm, like, further to the left than usual. I'm, like, drunk driving this, boat around. Yeah, I know that they scale it back a bit for Treasure Island, so it isn't as OP, potentially, though my Treasure Island today doesn't seem to be very exciting anyway. But as far as, like, when I have the ability to do it, I think one of the other, like, really fast, convenient places you can go to is actually Tundaria Tower. Yes! Let's go, party member! So Tauros, you're here! Can you use this? It's worse than what you have. We're tossing it. What about this? That's better. That's even better. I'm getting rid of the turtle boots because I never liked them ever. Sick. Sub 1 for a party member. It's a little unusual, but sometimes I get them early. Sometimes I get 2 party members in the first, like, 40-ish minutes, and I'm delighted. Actual teammates. We just like blue-haired bitches today. Base rando average key item is 2 to 3, and AP it's a fair bit more. I mean, today it was just the 1, so I guess it wasn't too overtuned, as it were. Oh, I skipped the island. The one with the bird, I meant to go there first. But somehow I just went super far to the west. Is it up here? Am I just bad? I'm just bad today. My guesstimates on where things are in the ocean are really bad. Well, my current suspicion... Well, I like going to Madra and El Hafra early, because they tend to give me a fair amount of stuff. If not that, then also being able to beat Briggs, which is expected, is not too terrible. Oh, I will teleport there, I just haven't teleported there yet. I like to do all of the islands first, and then go to Al Hafra, and then go to Madra. Sometimes I'll go to Madra sooner if I'm feeling spicy, but it just depends. If I could color my beautiful hair any color, which color would I do? Purple. I think my complexion would actually look really nice with cool colors like purple. Excuse me, coming through. Electric banana. Oh, Marstar. Good to have that for the future. I am in need. These are all kind of Garbo. Let me guess. Garbo? Yeah. I still only have the one. No, I've got 3 Jin because, Yoshi came with Flash! Satoros is the best. Oh, you like the... you like the emotes? Who is the fastest speed? 132? Okay. They brought Rose joy, and that's all that mattered. I am that friend, you know? I should have saved that for when there was 3 of them. I do really like your emotes, Jimmy. Raging heat. Not the delusion. What am I gonna do? Have a good night, my Aegis. Thank you for dropping by to say hello. It's 6:28 p.m. here, but my Aegis is in Europe, so it makes a little more sense. I spam my PP. Oops. Imagine living in Europe must be nice. Well, yes, except they're currently getting slammed by a heat wave. Like, if they live in France, Spain, Portugal, like that region, they're recording highs of like 43 degrees Celsius in some spots. It's not great. Would not recommend. Sounds like a Tuesday. Just install an AC. I mean, Europe traditionally doesn't really have air conditioning units, but it might be time for them to start. Oh, interesting. Well, we'll just do that. Beat him up! We love global warming. Great! That said, I've been enjoying that it's just been a lot of rain today. Like, it's not super bad. It's more like a drizzle. But it's been a bit... not chillier, but calmer than it has been, because we've had some really hot days, but now it's not. I don't know what the temperature is today. It's probably like 15 Celsius or something. I will share the rain with you. Gotta adapt to the new hot planet meta. What a world we live in. You wish you could live in another country, but doomed to having to learn everyone else's units of measurements. I can tell you it's not that difficult, Jimmy. If you move to a country like Canada, it's a mix of the two anyway. Canada uses both metric and imperial whenever it suits them, so you could honestly get away with it. Why can't I grow oranges in Canada? Skill issue. Damn. Pew pew! Gotta put salt in the wound. Yeah, Jimmy, I was about to, like, I was gonna make a joke about, that, let's say, but then I decided not to. You can't go wrong with fish and chips, you know? Oh no, now I want it. I have to be careful when I talk about food, because then I'm like, damn, that sounds good right now. This Madra is very mid. You want sweets? What kind? Oh my god, a full team already! Weird brother, welcome to the squad. I don't know why, but I always like having either Mia or Piers at the end. It's just a balancing thing. Yo, you got three little guys. You can't use anything that you're equipped with. Incredible. The meme continues. Yeah, use that rusty blade. Do I have anything that I could put on you that would be actually useful? Maybe the boots? Oh, I also need the boots though. Let's see if I can rob from her. Oh, thank God. We're sharing outfits today. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, basically everything that actually works on you is what I was carrying, so... something, friendship. There we go. Nice! Got frozen cakes in the freezer. Drop the corn! What if it's my emotional support corn? Oh, oops. I need to actually talk to the box. Interact with the box. Can't believe he's judging my corn. I literally never use the corn in this game, so you're entirely valid to say so, but I'm like, that's my corn? Dude, I haven't had a frozen cake in a while, too. I'm overdue for some things. Corn has no place for a mighty warrior? What if Rose likes corn? It's on Rose, right? She's the one holding it? Yeah. Can't judge Rose's love for corn. Uh-oh. Am I failing you, Jimmy? Soon enough, we will grow oranges in Nunavut. Oh my god. If Nunavut can grow corn, we're screwed globally. Oh wait, I actually came back here to do the sea gods thingy. I have never watched Homestar Runner or Teen Girl Squad. I'm sorry. Not Strong Bad either. I recognize all of those. I know of their existence, but I did not personally partake. I also did not partake in Homestuck when that came out and was like super popular and weird. I tried, but it just wasn't for me. I'm still on the mental image of none of it being able to grow oranges. I stole the holy hat. I needed it. Rose needed to keep her ears warm. Don't worry about it. I'll bring it back at some point. I probably should be going to the southeastern continent because there's like Yalam and whatever, but Garo and Mikasala. PP. I did see that Siege could heal, so let's throw some PP on that man. You learned how to glitch into the Western Sea because you got bored during the big async. Ooh. Yeah, I can, like, if you got stuck and you didn't get grind or hover, then yeah, I can see why you'd be like, yeah. Normally, when I'm playing, like, multi-worlds, and then I get stuck in BK, that is when I learn most of the tricks for games. The reason why I can do no logics pretty well in Ocarina of Time is because I got BK'd in multi-worlds so often that I just learned how to break into the, like, I'm pretty sure, like, every dungeon. NSYNC is better than async. No, don't ban him! Look what you've done! You made him poo. Hey, NSYNC is also fantastic, alright? No! Why are you both poofing yourselves? This is too much for me. See, we're all feeling a little spicy today. Bless you both. What do I have on my button right now? Frost? This lady has been talking to herself. I mean, technically speaking, whenever you stream, you are talking to yourself, and then occasionally, if you're fortunate like I am, then there will be people in chat to bounce things off of. But there's a lot of times where I'm playing like Zelda or something and no one is saying anything, so I'm just like shooting the shit by myself, talking about whatever's happening in the game, like, oh my god, logically I need to go do this thing next and blah blah blah. You're always listening? Flushed emoji. Oh, damn! Jimmy, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, Jimmy. Granite. I will always say the gin that I want, and then if it doesn't happen, then that's okay, I guess. Earned it for those memes. Okay, I actually logically can full clear this section. Oh boy. We got ourselves a lash. But yeah, normally I don't go to the central continent this early, but I don't know. I'm feeling spicy today. Just ignore the fact that Garo and Mikasalo are absolutely where I should be going. Oh, damn. There's a lot of love in here right now. A lot of love and olive juice. Why is that even a quote? Why was that so recent?
Ah, juice.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, who can have the holy cap? None of them. Goodbye, cap. I've tossed it into the great abyss. Oops, oops, oops. We're doing great. We're just like this guy who sees a massive box being pushed right towards him and goes, nope, I'm not paid enough for that. Was that one of our Lethal Company randos? Because that feels like a Lethal Company. Oh, I want that cookie. Hello? You said goodbye, so I had to say hello. It was just what I had to do. Hey, that's a riff on the usual.
And hello, Shane.
Hello, friends. Mr. PP is here. We got the buddies. Where's Mr. John PP? How have you been today?
Good.
Y'all.
Steam machine.
You have to build a steam machine?
Eventually.
Eyeball emoji. Is it because the real steam machine costs over 2 grand Canadian? Jesus! Crazy talk. You put him to work? Nice. Yeah, it's honestly kind of insane that it costs, like $2,000 Canadian. You know, not gonna happen. At that point, yeah, why not just get a computer? Oops. I always forget that if you go through the northern side of town, oh my god, grind! We gotta go back and get hover, and then we get access to the rest of the world. Okay, never mind. Going central continent was the play. Who'd have guessed? It has trouble running games? Isn't that the entire point of the thing? Magma Bowl? Holy shit! This place is great! Oh my god, happy Rose Month! Dude, this place, every single check basically was progressive item. That's crazy. Where's the... There it is. Why are you abstracting? Happy Rose Month. We love you. We have a hype train. Thank you, friends. It's a crazy day today. Oops. I always do that. I mean to press avoid and then I hit retreat. I just want to run away. Elliot game looks good. That's what I mean. It looks amazing. I know I'm super biased. But still, this is not what I'm looking for.
Luxury 2 has cream, luxury 2 has cream, luxury 2 boil, luxury 2 boil, luxury 2 happy, luxury 2 happy, luxury 2 has cream, luxury 2 has cream.
I appreciate that he just goes happy clug at some point. I don't know why he says happy clug, but we'll take it. Hess cream is, just make sure you get your Hess cream on too. But yeah, Rose, that was the intention because then it could be handheld as well. Eyeball emoji. What is an Elliot game? It is the new 2D HD action RPG from Square Enix. I don't know much about it other than what Siege has told us, but honestly, it looks really rad. I love that I could tell you that's a Tears of the Kingdom quote. I just remember it was one of the early shrines, and the objective was like you had to make a boat to get across the water to the other side to finish the trial, and then you guys wanted me to make it a peepee, so it was just a massive peepee. I'm pretty sure that's pot room, but some people take liberties, okay? Oh my god, what if? Not the singular bit! Wait, no, what amount does that equal? Why did you do 1? I'm scared that there will be a 6, 7 involved. Maybe we're okay. I appreciate the singular bitty. Thank you, friends. Oh my god, she said the number! Wow! OMG! Crazy! Why are you all doing that? I'm gonna cry! Why did you pin it? I'm gonna cry. I'm too old for this. No one said anything. This is a silent stream. This is a no mic stream. You're just listening to Golden Sun vibes. Scoop! Yo! Going to the central continent, Galaxy Brain. So now I want to go to Gabamba. I can't clear it though. I don't have pound. Let's do what must be done. We all know where I'm going back to. Boop. You did 1 bit to be part of the hype train. I had the feeling about that. I assumed that you wanted to be part of the moment, and I appreciate that. Mets and Heat. I mean, be cool about it. But yes. Oh, I can go to Lemuria too? With Scoop? And Growth? I'm only missing Cyclone to do like a full sweep of that. I would never judge. Other people might, but I would never judge you, Matt. I support you, whether you're in Heat or not. Why do I have these heels at the top? It's annoying. You're in 99 degrees Fahrenheit heat? That's disgusting. I have not looked to see what the weather is today, as far as temperature goes. Let's see what my phone says. I hit the refresh button. It's 15 degrees Celsius. So, around 60 Fahrenheit or a little less. We had a solid week where it was in the 30s, which was kind of gross, but lately it's been more like 20-something. But yesterday and today have been a lot cooler, which I absolutely appreciate. Let's get rid of the red shroom. Any elixir. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why... Get rid of your nut. Your nut, go to the other nut. Stack your nuts! Put your nuts together. Bobby's theme is pretty rad. It's 34 Celsius for you right now. Wait, I have lift. Wait. Nope, go get hover first, but I do have lift. I almost forgot about that. Maybe that robe will be useful. Alright, we're dropping this. Anyone? Okay, is it just, it's just Rose that can use that? It's substantially good for Weird Brother. It's substantially good for everybody. Who's slow as balls? Ooh, either of you could really use it defense-wise.
Think you can take me?
I'll make you a Dark Mage. What does it mean? Who knows? I mean, I do know vaguely what it means, but who knows? Hi, PP! Welcome in! Happy Golden Sun Tuesday! We're gonna lift some balls. Oops. Embrace it. Who knows what it means for you mechanically, but embrace it. When is Golden Sun Thursday? Well, it sounds like it should be on a Thursday. Demon Circlet. Oh, hell yeah. It's just you and Rose that can wear it? You're gonna wear it because of your edginess. This is what the universe has intended for you today, Weird Brother. Well, yeah, the easiest one is Golden Sunday for obvious reasons. I don't even think you need... Apparently this one can't jump, so we're gonna test that theory. But no, maybe I will have 1 week where I just get all of those Majora's Mask redemptions out of the way. Oops. I mean, you can't do it like that. No. You have to go this way. Twilight Princess Tuesday. We got themes going on. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's an Ammonite. Wind Waker Wednesday? I don't stream on Wednesdays. Final Fantasy Friday? Oh, I'm suddenly really sick on Fridays. No, right now my collab streams with Havel have moved to Fridays, so that wouldn't really work. Bane. Time for Havel to play FF14. I have not played that game, like, really, genuinely, in a couple of years now. I don't know if Havel would be down for Lethal Company either, but probably more likely than the other. 158. Siege needs that. Oh, I need to be less bad. I prescribe you with being less bad at the video game. Hold on. I don't normally do the later part of Treasure Isle, so the brain cell is not active right now. There's another gem at the end of this that I can collect right now, and then that's all we can do in Treasure Island. I think the second guy you can just walk up to and then he's like, oh my gosh, so... I don't think I'm making that up. I think he's, yeah. No, I don't, I mean, currently I don't think that would be a smart idea, and also I don't have them set in logic. I don't do the super bosses unless I'm in BK and bored. And it doesn't always go very well. I wouldn't normally push this so early, but I think I'm actually going to Lemuria right now. We can enter my boat, which means fighting the Hydra, which is one of our goals, and then also I can basically full clear aside from the one cyclone check, so I think it's worth doing. Abstract Company. What a beautiful game it is. I guess I'm gonna need frost first. I'm gonna be doing the boat before I do the other stuff. Oh, let's go, Jimmy. Congrats. Who doth guide me past a ledge? Uh-oh. Your speed goes down a lot. We're making Siege wear that. I really liked the Twitch Plays Pokemon phenomenon when it first came out. That was a very fun time. I don't need to do that one. If you check it out every now and then, at some points it's basically one person playing alone. There's an account on, like a channel on Twitch that is just Twitch Plays Zelda, and they do different randos. They'll do like Ocarina or Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess or whatever, and usually it is the same like 5 or 6 suspects. Golden Sun all the days. I feel like some people might get tired of that. I personally enjoy it, but I don't know if I'd make it all the time. For the same reason that I didn't do Zelda all the time, just most of the time. All the time. There can only be Golden Sun. With the occasional Zelda because, you know, gotta stick to your roots sometimes. Every day is Golden Sunday. True. I mean, numbers don't lie, Rose. My Zelda streams typically are the strongest entries. I obviously don't pay mind to that too much, or else I wouldn't be playing, like, Paper Mario and Lethal Company and whatever on stream, but it is something I notice every time. Like, every time I play the combo rando especially, my stream does very well. Maybe it's because I am awesome at the combo rando. Don't mention numbers that triggers you, I'm sorry. You demand Twilight Princess. How about this? I will play Twilight Princess if you play Twilight Princess with me. How about them apples? It's only because me and my 5 alts watch you when you're on Zelda. Are you a massive Zelda fan? Zelda fan 5? That's why you have 5 alts? Oh my god, really? Alua, you'd be down? I'm suddenly a lot more ready to go for Twilight Princess. I mean, I do like Twilight Princess anyway, but it is very fun to get to hang out and play with a friend. We could set up the... or at least see if they've made any updates to the beta build of the Archipelago. No, we can't do it right now. This seed is great. I'm like kicking ass and stuff. You can't do that to me. I'm pretty sure I'd get canceled. No, 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 no. We will play toilet paper, but we'll schedule a time. You and I. We'll set it up. Like, if you have Tuesdays off, we'll make it next Tuesday. How about that? Lock it in. Wait. Next Tuesday... yeah, next Tuesday is, the end of June, right? So it's not July 1st. Not accidentally being like, hey, hang out with me on Canada Day. Nice MP. It's PP. Mr. PP. The 1st is Wednesday. Yeah. I know that the 2nd is Thursday purely because I have blood work to be done on Thursday. I don't know if there's any plans for Canada Day on my end. We normally have a friend that comes over on Wednesdays. I don't know what his schedule is that day. Nice PP lady. I know, Mr. John PP is an absolute legend and deserves the world. 146. Alright, let's get ourselves a victory. This tank top is super worth it, probably. I'll save it. I kind of like that this team is 2 members of the first game and 2 members of the second game. I don't know. Makes me happy. Ooh, you can heal too? Bless your heart. We've got a lot more healers this time around. The last time I was kind of like oopsie doopsie. Yay! Edgelord healer. Don't worry about it. You're doing great. Oh, that actually works. No poison. I don't suspect they'll be much longer. Damn. Never mind. If this turn doesn't kill it, the Tiamat. There we go. Ooh, we got the bonus experience for the fire kill. Let's go. Alright, we got 2 of our goals done. Woohoo! Let's put scoop on the button, because we're gonna need a scope over here. You're a 2. Scoop. I already had a lucky medal, but that's a hilarious spot for it. Someone just buried it right next to the fountain. Ooh! Yeah. Now we can toss the other one. Where's that first one? Get rid of it. Yeet. I should put a Roma ring on whoever I want to also help with healing. We'll give it to Siege for now. Excuse me, coming through. Got a scoop. But yeah, I have 8 goals, because I just have it randomly choose for me, and we have completed 2 of the 8 so far. I beat up Briggs, and I beat up... Oh my god! Met, why were you in a hole? Why not? Get out of there! Do I have any equipment that, you know... No, I'm not gonna toss out the corn. It's a matter of principle now. Do I have any gear that Met can use? There's a Pokemon in the chat. Can you use this? You sure can. Alright, we're building you up slowly but surely. I don't have a weapon for you, but that's okay. No weapon. Nope. I must have tossed the other ones. No weapon for you, but that's okay. You're here for moral support, right? She did the same thing when I was in a box. She kidnapped me. No, it's fine. You guys have a little bit too much power with those those quotes. Burst! Lemuria was the play. Let's fucking go. Oh, and no shot. No way, Jose. Pound? Burst and Pound, both in the Palace of Lemuria. Holy shit. Well, now, because one of my goals is the Scorpion, I think I should probably go to the desert next. I just want to just rip off the band-aid, as it were. That's insane. And we found Met. Like, that was great. Oh, Met, who do you have on your person? You have Fever, Kindle, Lull, and Spring. They're pretty good, but I'm not going to use them yet. This is a really strong start. We're an hour and 10 minutes in, and we have some of the best abilities in the game already. You found Met? That doesn't sound great. Dude, I would love to find Met. I would give him the biggest hug, and then we would hang out and have poutine together and play Hyrule Warriors. That is the dream. Wait, I can rescue the pirates already. Big fan of Golden Sun, let's go! Welcome in. We absolutely adore Golden Sun here. Yeah, I never knew that Golden Sun had a randomizer either until I started playing the Archipelago multi-worlds, and I saw that it was on the list of stable randos for the multi-world. And I was like, that sounds insane. I would love to play that. So here we are. Welcome in, Ron. Don't ignore his caps. He's really enthusiastic to see you. We're having a great day. Maybe we're all in on something today. I don't know. We're all very hype. Also, I see that you have the Final Fantasy XIV badge on the Twitch chat, so I know you're goated. I haven't played in a hot minute, but I did play up until post-game Endwalker, and like I was on Ether Sargatanas. Played as an Elysian named Oz. Wait! I did the thing that I goofed. I was so excited for new friend in Final Fantasy that I forgot how to do this room. Oops! This is an AI stream. Yeah, I am seeing your responses and calculating in real time what the optimal thing to say would be. You can see it. You can see it somehow. But yeah, I absolutely adore Golden Sun, and when I discovered it had a rando, I was delighted and set about learning it as soon as possible. I haven't learned any glitches or anything for it yet. I'm mostly just playing glitchless runs of it, but I'm here for the vibes. You just love turn-based games like Golden Sun, Advance Wars, and Fire Emblem. Let's go! Are you excited for Fortune's Weave coming out in September? Breath of Fire Rando when? Rose, you should do that. Chrono Trigger? Jimmy, when are you gonna stream that? You set it up, right? Girl, I don't do that. You're like, I just work here. I don't go here. Okay. So theoretically, the cave should all be open for me now. That's like 7 checks, so that's honestly pretty decent as far as check density goes. Survival first, right? Chrono Trigger is an excellent experience, so if you're ever able to get around to it, it is highly recommended if you like JRPGs. Flora? I will grab that. You're half hyped because you don't have a Switch. That is more than fair. I'm, like, optimistic about it, and also about, like, the Ocarina of Time remake and whatever, but, I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Oh, I saw Carrie down there. That is Giga Chad. Please don't hit me. I only play Fire Emblem 6, 7, 8, and fan games like Endar and Saga. No, you're fine. Don't mind Jimmy. Wait, I'm not the violent one. I'm supportive here. Alright, Met, quick. Let's switch Fire Emblems, that is. Somehow I feel like I'm getting bullied here. I'm trying to support a new friend and then I'm being trolled. That's Fire Emblem Nast and Fire Emblem E. So Nasty? Wow. How original. this! We're getting a carry, which is needed for endgame. My routing has not failed me yet. It will fail me, but not yet. Alright. Thank you, Alhafra, for carry. We will take that to the endgame. But yeah, I'm quite new to the Golden Sun randos. I only started learning it in, I think in the last month or so. I've also been learning Paper Mario. Oh, let's go to the inn. But I'm mostly, get out of the way, sir. I'm mostly known for playing Zelda randomizers. Like I play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and to a much lesser extent, A Link Between Worlds and Wind Waker, which is, I think something that some friends here would like me to play again. We will see. Gonna go for a drive, $5,000 reward to help find a lost giraffe. Go, Jimmy, go! Make bank right now! Basically, all of the items, the synergy abilities, the, like, Jin and everything are shuffled amongst themselves, and you have to find the abilities in order to be able to progress and solve the puzzles in the other areas. Like, I don't have sand right now, for example, so I can't just use sand to get up to the cave that's up here. But eventually, when we find sand, I can come back and do that. And then we can profit. Wind Waker Wednesdays when? I don't stream on Wednesdays. You might be waiting a bit. A soft lock is not possible because it takes into account what you need for the next area. Oh, I should give that to... Hold on. I should give that to someone who's on the party. Haha! Matt's gonna be like, wow. If you were playing with, like, no logic, then that could be entirely possible, but this has a chain of logic to prevent soft locks, so you're not gonna get, like, stuck and not be able to finish the run, as it were. I have yet to have an impossible seed in this game. 148. Damn. I've had some very goofy placements. Now you're hyped and playing it? Ooh, hold on. I will pause for 2 seconds to give... Oh shit, I deleted my timer. We'll fix that too. Hold on. Let me get you the link. I hit the pause button, but I guess I hit some other buttons too. Does anyone remember the exact time? It was like 1:18 something. I guess I'll just make it like 1:18 and like 20 seconds. I don't know. Close enough. Timer deleted, new seed? No, I just maybe messed up like a few seconds. I either added some or lost some. I'm not sure. Either way, we're here. We're scooping. But yes, the more the merrier as far as people playing Golden Sun Rando goes. It is super fun. Jimmy? Not the notes! Come on, Jimmy! Promoting the Discord and coffee is one thing, but notes for Ocarina of Time Rando? Like, no. It does have French included, yeah! It's actually really exciting. I love it. Super biased, but I love it. Yeah! Yeah! I knew that's what you were going for. got up here? Just some coins. We will get the gin, and then we will fight our scorpion. And then I think that's everything logically expected from the desert. Yeah, it's great, and you can turn the cursed items on and off if you don't want to deal with that. I normally turn it off because I don't care. Like, it is a thing that you can play around if you want to, but I'm just sort of like, eh. Your coworker made you sad after pointing out your mistake? What kind of mistake we talking about? Weird brother, your HP is scary low. I don't know if that's because you're an edgy Dark Lord, but we might have to work on that. Because I think throwing a bunch of the HP gaining items is not even going to help you. Got the mini squish dumplings at work. Apparently you got the rare one and you gave it away to a bunch of kids, not knowing the rarity. Hey, well, if you're being sweet and wholesome, I don't think that's a mistake unless you are like, oops, afterwards. You made some kiddos happy. I think that is a wholesome endeavor. I did it too early. I just worry that I've had to do this with people who are Jenna sometimes before, where if the elite Jin are one-shotting them, it's not really a good look, you know? There's a Pichu in the chat. Oops, I went to do Poke Catch and I had the Golden Sun Randomizer link instead. Back hurts again? Aw. Take it easy, Jimmy. Wait, did that damage... I was like, did that damage the pee-pee? Because it didn't look like it did any damage to anybody. I'm assuming this thing's fire-based, which is why I'm using other, like, water abilities mostly, if I have them. Oh snap! Linnea in the raid! Welcome in! Hold up! Tremors here? Hey, it's another ability! Let's go! How is the rest of the Twilight Princess multi-world? Do you like how I knew before I even did the shout-out? Not only because I saw it earlier, but I saw the real Kizugaya here. And the real man shows up for all the Twilight Princess randos. I perceive you, especially if they're Archipelago randos. Hi, friends! You're at the BK at the end? Oh no. What item are you missing for the end game? God, where do I want to go first? I have so many options, it's kind of overwhelming. Welcome in, Catpix! Yeah, for the friends hanging out, welcome in. We're playing Golden Sun, The Lost Age Randomizer today. It's been a goofy time, but as far as the abilities and progression goes, it's been honestly kind of mint. It's been slaying. It's great. Both of your Master Swords are locked behind Pokemon Crystal. Oh! How far, like how deep in Pokemon Crystal? I do play Pokemon Crystal Randomizer, so I am familiar. Those are locked behind stuff in Stardew Valley. Ooh. You might be waiting a little bit on that one. It depends on, I guess, how proficient the Stardew player is at their video game, but I imagine that Stardew Valley takes a bit longer to complete stuff. Oh, gotta get that. One is in Mount Mortar with Strength 1, and one is the Ho-Oh Chamber. Is the Ho-Oh Chamber like the Tin Tower in Ekritique City? Either way, you will be waiting a while for those. Stardew doesn't take too long once you get things established. Mr. PP was watching you play Stardew Valley, I think the other day, and he commented out loud, like, how good you were at the game. Like, how fast you were at doing things. Oh, it's the Alf Ruins one, so they need the Sacred Feather or whatever? I feel like the Mount Mortar one is more of a pain in the butt, but it just depends on where the feather is. You have done many, this is true. You're an old hat at Stardew Valley Rando. I'd like to think I'm proficient enough at Golden Sun. I wouldn't say I'm quite there yet with Paper Mario, but I am getting better at it. Judgment! No, 1 point of damage. Nice. We already have Flash, so we know this isn't gonna be that. It seems not to trigger until he met the Kimono Girls. Has he not been to Ekritique? Is he not able to get there? Missing either the watering can for the Pseudo-Wudo, or what's the other thing? Another, oh, like a tram pass or whatever. Or the boat. Whatever gets you up in that northwestern corridor of, yeah, I don't think the pass would do it. It would have to be the boat. Who needs help when you can stack defense? Well, we hope, we'll just have to hope you have enough. Everything's locked in Hyrule Castle. Well, I hope you had fun up until the moment that you couldn't play the game anymore. Nut. Just heal after every hit. True. The only HP that matters is the final one. Just like in D&D. Just gotta slap and lay on hands every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? Like Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like that's applicable to any either like JRPG or role-playing experience, you know? mechanically, the only HP that matters is the final one. But did you die? Oh, I want that cookie. It gives us some extra PP. Ordon Sword, you had a 30-minute fight against Argarok and City in the Sky. God, I hate that. I feel that in my soul. I've had to do it before for Twilight Princess Rando, and it takes so long. Normally, something that takes like 3 phases is more like 9. Or more. It's terrible. Use on backup healer. Question of the day bot is asking what your favorite quote is. What's your favorite quote, Jimmy? Jimmy. Your mom said we're having leftover spaghetti for tonight, and then she ate the rest of it and said, I don't know what you're having tonight, Mom! Damn. Well, I hope you can find something, Met. That's unfortunate, but you know, I guess we've all been there. Mom's had enough. She's like, nope, this is my spaghetti. She must be tapped out today if she's like, you know what, the kids can fend for themselves, you know? Mysterious card. Do I want to give it to someone and make them... Oh, he's already a tamer. What if I make Satoros that? I don't even know what it does, but what if? As long as it doesn't affect the stats overly much. If it does, then I'll just swap it back off. Now your plans are ruined and you forced yourself to play Maple Story? That sounds like a nightmare. Somebody a touch of my spaghetti. God, I haven't thought of that in a very long time, shit. I make lots of spaghetti. You plan to eat spaghetti from when you woke up? Damn. You gotta pivot. Pivot! If I can push a penguin across a log, you can figure out. I don't know how these are related at all. If I could do this, surely you can find something edible. Every time I think of pivot, I just think of, I'm pretty sure it was from Friends, when they're trying to get a couch up a set of stairs, and they keep just yelling, pivot! Pivot! I'm pretty sure that's where I got that from. I haven't watched Friends since I was a wee young lady, you know, when it was like airing on TV. Maybe I'll make spaghetti tonight. Shin, if you do, you have to send a picture in the server, especially for Matt. That sounds really cruel, though. Are we fans of red velvet cake here? Yay or nay? I am yay for red velvet cake. I do like it. I hate Friends. Damn. Jimmy, we've been friends for so long. I didn't realize it was gonna come out like this. What can I do to mend our friendship? Aside from thanking our new friend Ron for the follow, much appreciated. We do all sorts of goofy things here. Ah! Including that! Stop it! No one else can use this? Okay. You love red velvet cake and ice cream. This guy, I'm distracted. I don't remember Garet so well. I think I have to go to the inn. Did I go to the inn already? I just wanted to say hi to new friends, and then I forgot what I was doing in the game. I think I only checked the barrel. That's too much of a difference. You're gonna start your randomizer? Let's go! Best of luck. Let me know how it goes. I'd love to hear about the adventures. Yeah, we're all really hype about randos here, so, you know, if you're on your own adventure, we would love to hear it. Mithril. Somehow worse than what I'm wearing. All of them is worse? Okay. Got Mia with a mace that deals plus 157 damage. Holy, that's a great start. Kind of obscene, but we'll take it. You have stuff to make it. It was originally planned for a birthday cake, but you were lazy. You think it'll be made when you beat Kefka Ultimate as a celebration? How long will that be, Matt? Are you gonna beat it this week? How many phases are there? I've only seen P3. 1 plus 5 is 6, so plus 6, 7. I don't think that's not mathing. Definitely not this week. There's 5 phases. You should just make the cake now. Maybe it's because I want the cake. You should just make the cake now, Matt. Celebrate early because you're a winner and you deserve the best. Okay, question. Can you... No. Whatever. If I get a better thing, then I'll give the mace to Met. Nah. Yeah. You're gonna beat it this week. Whoa, Chibi! Azul. We'll take that. Maximum HP. You need it desperately. If you get smoked by Elite Jin, I will be upset with you. With love. With love, but I will be like clenched fist. Why? Oh my god, it's everyone's favorite. Bah! That's not where I was aiming, but okay. Yum! There's a Pokemon in the chat. Maybe we'll get Shade. Right here. Right now. Bam. Look at this Shade. Be very impressed. Nope. But it did start with S. I was on to something. Your equipment sounds obscene in the best way possible. Have fun. We take those W's. Mia for the win. Shin starts with S. That's true. So does Spark Knight Met. It's a conspiracy. You're not what I'm looking for. Can't change your name. What would you change your name to? Even your armors are incredible. Your start is so OP that you're just gonna be melting through any enemies. Park Knight? You defend parks? Yo, what was your favorite park? What park would you go die on a hill for? I don't know. Ooh, I'll take that. I'm pretty sure that's Soul Blade. haven't thought that far ahead. Damn. Well, when you think of a park, let me know. Soul Blade. Okay, can Burning Sword be used by... Yes, I think. You could try and think of what to make before raid. Yeah, get some goodies, Matt. I need to turn in that fungus so I don't have it on my person anymore. Pavel, 231 attack, 129 defense, and Mia at 179, 143. Yeah, the early game, you're just gonna smoke it. There is no concern. Give me a granite. The only thing left on the East Coast is the Shrine of the Sea God, but I don't want to go there yet until I get the tier. I mean, I could just do it, but eh. It's one check and one gen, which is why I don't really want to go there yet. I have grind and hover, so I can choose whichever direction I want. Oh, I can full clear Gabamba statue too. I guess, do I do that now? I mean, why not, I guess? I suppose. It's 3 checks and a gin, and it will open up a catacombs area, I believe. I don't know if it's called catacombs or just underground, but it's one of those two. You also get a reward from the mayor of Madra for doing this. Or is it Alhafra? It's one of the two. I think it's Madra. You walk in and out and then it's like OMG. Yo, Garet's here! He's the reward for doing this? I'm suddenly very happy I went this way. Seeing him be held by the statue, I'm pretty sure that's Rudo. That's pretty funny. Ooh. Yeah. Your defense goes down a lot. I don't want to... No. Maybe when Garet is, free. When he is free from his, purgatory, we will toss it on him if he can wear it. I like that I picked that up when I know that I'm basically never gonna use it. I'm not about that catch life. There's a water gin in here. Okay. At least Gabamba isn't that long. If you know where you're going, it's only a couple of minutes, really. And I'm sure you could glitch through it too, but eh. I have to say, I'm kind of enjoying not having Whirlwind yet. Because the moment I do, obviously that means Ayers Rock becomes a contender. But for now, we can just blissfully ignore it. Alright, anything down here? Golden ring. What does golden ring do? Elemental resistance, you can wear that. Weird brother, I'm trying to give your guy his best chance at survival. We'll see. We'll see if it amounts to anything, but as far as his outfit goes, the effort is being made. And I am feeding him the power bread. That's the other way around now. How dare. It might not be appreciated by the game at all. You might still get totally smoked. But if you are, it'll just be a story. You know, it'll be fun. It'll be like finding Dancing Idol underneath the serpent levels of shenanigans. It'll be great. I think I can just get away with doing that, right? As long as it doesn't run away. Why didn't you just check there first? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do the Dancing Idol? But why would I? I was on the other side of the world when I got sand. And I did everything else relating to sand, but you don't just expect it to be underneath the serpent. I literally played the rest of the game before going there. I had every other item available. It was pretty bad. Funny, but bad. Is it easy to get another character? That entirely depends on your settings, to be honest. Because sometimes I get them within the first, like, 30 minutes to an hour, and other times I've had seeds where I don't find them for, like, 3 hours. They just choose violence. But for the most part, it's usually the first hour and a half-ish you might end up with 2 guys. You got Sheba! Let's go! Sheebs. Give me that, Rudo! Rudo, what you got on your person? Can I give this to anybody? Nope. Goodbye. How about this? Nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can you use this? No? What are you using? That's the one thing about shuffling their, equipment stuff around is you're never too sure what they're actually going to be able to use. It's funny, but also pain and suffering. Let's see if the crown works on... Nope. I'm gonna give it to him anyway. Anyone else with anything I can throw? Maybe the axe. Or the wand. Not the wand. What about... I'm pretty sure the axe doesn't work either. Nope. Alright. Did you have any fun, Jin? 3 wins? That's not bad. Okay, I can go to the inn and open up the barrel. You do sound like you're very well equipped for the early game. Yo, reveal! Let's go! Doing Gabamba was worth it! Oh my god. I'm living my best life. Now I gotta go back to those areas we were just in. Okay. Let us leave here. Do I go back and do reveal stuff? Maybe. We can do that real quick and then come back. World Tour! Let's go. Avamander is a check that goal that I need to do. I've rescued the pirates already and stuff, so it should be in logic. Maybe I try that out for the memes. Any other? You had a different hat? Anyone else can use this? Nope. I mean, yes, but none of them are good. We are getting a lot of the important ones early. We are missing the substantial ones, which is Whirlwind and Cyclone and the like, especially since I need, I logically need Cyclone, because I am required to beat Jupiter Lighthouse today. One of my goals I have to do is the reunion check, which requires you to beat the fight at the top of Jupiter Lighthouse. So there's that. I highly doubt this is logical right now, probably, but I don't know. I like I like spicy happenstance. We'll see how the crew manages. I should have more wind on the main team. Whatever, as long as I have enough to do the full. Let's see how this goes, because I honestly don't know. Oh my god, that did so much damage. I'll make you heal next turn. I want to see if you go first. I think you do. Just normal attack it. That's a lot of damage. Everybody but Mia goes... No, everyone goes before the Avamander does. Okay. That's good to know. No. If I have flash this turn, I'm gonna do this. Sick! Let's go. We're getting those levels. I don't have Shaman Rod to do the other goal I need yet. Alright, World Tour. We're going back real quick to El Hafra for the reveal, and then to the desert for the reveal. Oh, we can go to Madra Catacombs as well. I don't know if a reveal world tour is necessarily a good use of my time, but it makes me happy, so we're doing it. that's how it be. Your speed goes down. There. We'll beef up Met as my... Like, those two are probably gonna be my emergency if Doom Dragon smokes Weird Brother type of thing, so we're gonna make sure we have backup. Your best girl, I am best lady. In some ways, some people might argue that is one and the same. But counterpoint, we can both just be the best. Oh right, there was like a cloak or something on the top of this that I was like eyeball emoji. We're all the best at something. Yes. I don't know particularly what my greatest skill or asset is, but I'm doing it. You're the best cat and cat person. Yeah. You're also best baby. I don't know, I have a handsome baby boy in the other room, you know what I'm saying? The double whammy of cat and cute. My cat is a bit of a troll in which he will watch me clean the apartment, and then after, like, you know, he's a very dutiful supervisor, making sure I get it all done. Very sweet of him. But we have like a tempered glass coffee table that I'll wipe down with Windex and everything, clear it off so that there's no scuffs, prints, or anything on it. And then almost immediately after I clean it, he immediately hops up on it, and then in the corner there's just like a paw print. And I'm like, brother, please. Likewise, he's doing the same thing with the couch. I lint rolled it so that it was completely free of his hair, and he's already claiming the corner again. Very, very cat behavior of him. It's just funny because I'll clean the coffee table and then I move to like dust off something else, and then I turn around and he's just on the coffee table staring at me. I'm like, okay, this is fine. Yo, Rose gets to wear the floral dress. Okay. Go back to Madra, and then we're going back to our previously intended areas. We have the Mayor's Gift, and then we can do all except for one check in the catacombs. We're missing the ruin key. But aside from that, Enjoy your reading. I don't think anyone can use this because this is an item that they started with. Yeah, get out of here. Yo, I just realized that we have 7 of each gin. I don't think that's ever happened. Normally it's incredibly unbalanced where I have one that has like 13 and then another that's at like 4. Pepper. Ring. Is it normal to get it early? Usually, yes. Like, it's usually just hanging out after the plateau. But then the settings that you can affect to change it would be whether you have to unlock it first or not. I think if you have it set where you have to go through it first, then that just means that you're going to get frost early during your runs. These weapons are kind of mid. Going up here doesn't let me do it, right? No. Okay. That's what I thought, but I needed to clarify with my own eyeballs. I mean, I do have Soul Blade, so we're not entirely lacking. Only Piers can equip it, so Piers has become our Soul Blade stan. I do also have a Phaeton's Blade. I don't know... Oh! Let's go, Shin! Where were you doing in the catacombs, you silly guy? You also can't equip anything that you have. It's really funny to see what they start with and then none of them can wear it. It's crazy. Nope. Nope. I don't want that. Here. I don't think I have... Can you wear Valkyrie Mail, Shin? Wow. I'm gonna put you on that anyway. See, I'm making sure you're healthy in case of emergency backup. Hey, that's not bad. Anything else? We actually got characters in a relatively early manner compared to usual, so like, I'm having the opposite problem, where instead of having too many weapons and nobody to give it to, instead, I don't have enough weapons to actually go around. Yeah, the fact that we're only missing one character at the 2-hour mark, I have never seen this in any of the randos. I mean, it's great. I'm loving it. But also wild, because we have a lot of Jin, too. Got Crystal. Crystal's pretty sick. I do like that. Oh, that gets rid of my fire power, though. I need to be careful about that. We have 5 waters, so I can get rid of one of them. We'll get rid of the blinding one. There. Now we have the power. Wait, I got distracted. Gotta go this way. 2 checks left. One is the tremor locked one, which we actually do have tremor. See if I need to do it or not. Nope. We're marking that off because that's effort. It's not a lot of effort, but it is still effort, and I don't intend to do it. Alright, Madra, that was nice, thank you. I did get growth in the first 14 minutes. The only reason why I bring that up is Magma Rock is currently accessible, and I could full clear the exterior, but it is a long climb. Go to Ayers Rock? I don't have Whirlwind! Go there? What if I don't? What if I go to the red colored one? How about that? Is that good enough? This is the only one I can do, so the answer better be yes. I'm also seeing red now. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm doing my best. I also just hate that there's only 3 checks on this climb. I mean, it's the same for Gaia Rock, but I feel like Gaia Rock is less of a pain. Oh my god, I haven't seen Zephyr yet. We're still on the hunt. I have 34 Jinn and none of them are Zephyr. My cat would never. He's a massive fan. Why not? I'm trying. All right. First floor is dead. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Boosh. Gotta do Pokestart first, and then it will give you a starter Pokemon. And then you can start throwing balls. Had a Froakie, that's cute. Two hours in doing Magma Rock is kind of surprising. Normally I end up doing Ayers Rock or Aqua early, but not quite. No slap, only love. We're looking for him! Magma Rock has two Jinn, and I can grab both of them, so we'll hope. He better be one of them. I've still got plenty of opportunities, don't worry. Was Zephyr your first Jinn? Rose is a big fan. Oops. I just need line of sight on that final one. It's a water of life. It is useful, but not useful enough to warrant me going through the rest of that. You have to click the move metronome on a Pokemon outside of combat. You can't search for moves, so you just have to check all your Pokemon. That sounds disgusting. I do have a few already, so I'm not entirely bothered, but maybe if I remember after stream. I think one of my 20 Togepi's probably has metronome, so I'd probably just look at that. What if I get a shiny? Maybe I will. We'll find out! I can't actually get the northeast sluice, but we can look at it for knowledge. Power bread. Useful, but not worth coming back for. You have 10 Togepi and none of them have it? That's honestly shocking. You have me wanting to look. I'm busy. I can make it part of stream. I just open up the extension and we can go, oh my god, look. No looking? Okay. Well, currently I'm looking for a Zephyr, but... noted. Down here? No. I don't have Whirlwind, so I can't get it from this side. How's it expecting me to get the... Oh. No. Because I can't reach it at all.
I come back from making dinner to Lady talking about Togepis and metronome, and my first thought was, oh god, did Lady find a Togepi Archipelago? Is there some newfangled Togepi randomizer?
Sorry, the Archipelago. That's my favorite word ever. I want to at least be able to peek this. I can't... I don't know how they're expecting me to logically get that. I don't have Whirlwind. I don't know. I can't walk down through here. We're just gonna ignore it. Apparently it's in logic, but I cannot fathom how one gets it without Whirlwind. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. That's Future Lady's problem? You did name it Ladle. The baby. Way of metronome. Yes. I think I skipped a Jin in that room. Because there's one over here that I don't think fights you, and then the other one does? Either or. Yeah, the other one fights you. I need to go back downstairs, because where the mint was, I think if I go further left, is the other guy. I could be 100% wrong, though. I'm kind of blanking on where the other one is. Maybe it's actually still up here, but just, like up here, maybe? Okay, well, the other item is a corn, so there's that. Because I think this just goes up and around. It loops to the right side, and I don't really care about that, so... It's weird that I can picture mentally where it's supposed to be, but then I can't place it in terms of where. I do think it's just... I don't know if I need to up the lava, but I think it's over this way. No. Maybe. I don't care enough. That's not healthy thinking. What if it's Zephyr? But I gotta leave. No. We'll keep going, and then if I don't find it by the end, I'll go back, okay? Just for you. I'll be back there when I get Blaze and Whirlwind anyway. Care. I'm doing my best, alright? No, you're not! Can't threaten that. That's rude. I don't think there's an easy way around that. Right? Nope. Alright, let's go back the other way. No you're not. Oh, I've gotta go this way. One of these ways. This way? We'll figure it out. Oh, shit. Further south? There. This is what I was trying to get to, but my dumb brain couldn't fathom it for a second. I'm going to abstract if you do anything of the sort. I'm looking for him! Oh, shoot! That's Aqua Rock right there. Like, pretty much entirely. The only thing I'm missing is the Aquarius Stone to full clear it. I mean, at least Aqua Rock is not, like, difficult. I find it to be a lot more straightforward than the other elemental rocks, to be honest. Oops. Not how I meant to go through that. Javiel! How goes it? Oh, let's go! Garet is home! We got blessed by Javiel's presence. Now we have 2 shielders. Just missing Shade for the Holy Trinity. An added flare of friend group depression? No! I'm sorry that they're doo-doo heads. What is this? A wild coat. Who can wear it? 96. We'll make... Well, I hope the rest of the evening treats you kinder. I'm looking forward to whatever we choose to do on Friday. You think your suspicion of Magic Nights happening and not being posted in the group chat that you're in is real? That's gross. People are stupid. If they don't like the way you're playing because, like, the builds that you make are goofy, they should just be direct about it instead of being like, oh, I don't know. Like, isn't the whole point of casual play getting to experiment with different sets so it doesn't get, like, samey and boring? I'd say just leave them at this point. I know that's up to you to pull the trigger, but I don't think they're worth your time. I think that Canadian group is suiting you much better right now. You have other people you can play Magic with. Sure, it's more competitive in this instance, but I think they will actually enjoy you experimenting with different sets and builds. I'm gonna get that apple. I want that attack power. Play Golden Sun instead. I mean, true. You can't say no to Rose, right? Like, Rose is just the one. I'm making Piers the main attacker this time. He's got Soul Blade. Yeah, these people are presumably grown-ass adults, too. Except lady who's not finding Zephyr. Listen, I am doing my best. I am going out of my way looking for it, okay? Rose is not the one. Rose is the 6-7. Hey! You would have imagined after a 3-month break that maybe there would be some minor excitement that you'd be back for a few months. It doesn't seem to be that way. I think it's time to cut them loose. I know it's not quite the same thing, but let it be known that I always look forward to our hangouts, whether it's on Tuesdays, Fridays, Sundays, or whatever. I'm just simply happy to get to hang out with you and play whatever it is that we choose to do that day. Okay, we know that I need to complete Jupiter Lighthouse today, so let's see what the reward for that is. Oh! We were talking about the Aquarius stone earlier. Where's the way out of here? There we go. I will walk up to Jupiter Lighthouse so that we can teleport to it later, because I do need to be able to go there. You'll be playing the budget nights the next couple of times they happen, but otherwise you're like, meh. Yeah. I think, unfortunately, that is the smart thing to do at this point. I'm teleporting down here so I don't have to walk through that, inlet area again. I'd rather just be in the overworld. I guess I can grab the gin that's in the overworld as well. I wasn't really intending on it, but there's no reason not to. Especially since I have a very invested friend who really wants to see a particular gin. So maybe I should get them as much as possible. I might get jumped if I don't. She knows where I live. It's time to form an online Magic the Gathering group. Wait, they're elite? Holy shit! Oh no! I wasn't ready. Uh-oh. Siege is just dead. Oh my god, you lived! Well, I mean more so like, I know that there are friends who actually enjoy it, like Ruby and Shin. It's not a 6-7 watch streak, Cavill. You can't just do that, okay? That's not acceptable. It went from 6 to 7, though. You know, you're right. I don't want to admit it, but you're right. SMH, my head. It's time? Is it raid time? Godspeed, Mitt! Get to P4, it's time. You're overdue. Make red velvet cake. Get him pregnant. For the new friends in here that might not understand what's happening there, our friend Met is going to raid in Final Fantasy XIV, and he's playing the Kefka Ultimate raid right now. And they've been making good prog as far as I'm aware. They've done up until the end of the 3rd phase, but haven't been able to squeak by to the 4th phase of the fight yet. Yeah, he's going to probably be streaming it in the next couple of minutes and duking it out. He is indeed trying to murder the clown, but the clown is clowning on them. The clown does have hands. I don't have the shaman rod to be able to do the trial, but I could at least enter... I could enter the town so I can teleport there in the future too. Like, I need to complete the trial, so that is on the agenda. Red scarf. I guess hitting retreat here actually normally is a good play. I do it out of habit, but it looks like it's worth doing. Let's get the other djinn on this area. If I had one of the goals be the djinn hunt, we would be doing really well right now. Because that's another goal that you can add in the Archipelago version of the game, is collecting summons and Jinn. I'm saving in case this elite monstrosity nukes me into oblivion. Because I suspect that might end up happening with frequency. No. Luckily we struck first, so I was able to run freely. I know you're here. It could be. It could be the guy. Ooh, it didn't run. Fantastic. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, Rose. It is! Let's go! Hey! The boy! I mean, we've had him. We're not gonna restart. We just found him. I'm gonna assume this leads to where I want to go. The waterways on this one all tend to connect. Yeah. Wait. How does one... It says I can get there, but I can't... hold up. I might have to do... some shenanigans somewhere. What's the easiest way? We'll just have to test it. I don't have Whirlwind for the easy answer through here, so let's see what I have to do. There is a Frost thing and then a Whirlwind thing, but maybe... Okay, the answer is go to the third one, I guess? And then... Oh, wait, what if I do both? What if I do this? And then... Wait, can I just hop over? Yeah, okay. Have to take a bit of a long way around, but whatever works. I can't get that Jinn right now. Would require me to be able to do Whirlwind. Red key. I was literally just thinking that I didn't have very many items, like as far as questline goes. It's nice to see the red key. I'll need the blue key as well. Really not much I can do there right now. That was just I wanted to get there for convenience for the future. I'm gonna toss that bomb. We got coins. Like, see, I could catch that apple, but that would mean having to stop to catch the apple. I think the Aqua Rock is our answer. I think getting that douse was critically important. How do I check progress and have logs of what you obtained? I actually use a couple of different things. I'm playing the Archipelago version of the game, so the text client is what's showing you on my screen, like what I'm getting as I receive them. I also use a program called Pop Tracker, where I use the Golden Sun pack, so I can actually have a map tracker to see like what I've been doing. I'm scared to pause the timer because last time I did that it fucking decimated it, but I could try to find that for you as well. Yeah, it is Pop Tracker. Have a good night, Erica. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I hope you enjoyed your book. It's a potion, but I'll take it. There is a Gardevoir in the chat. What if shiny? He's very handsome, actually. It's a beautiful baby boy. I don't think that's what happened at all. Oh my god, I can go do stuff in Mars Lighthouse. Lighthouse. We're not over Mars. We're never over Mars. Mars is endgame. Cookie! PP. Oh, I can't. This is perhaps the longest it's been without me getting Cyclone or Whirlwind early, though. Which is kind of great. I'm enjoying the fact that I don't have to go to Ayers Rock yet. You banned Whirlwind. No wonder Whirlwind's so late game. Congrats on your Gardevoir, Shin. Why are we slapping? Why are we slapping? Slap. You're slapping my chat? Damn, you're getting slapped, chat. How do you feel? Power bread. I'm not doing it for power bread. It's not even a difficult puzzle, but it's just time, and I don't want to spend time on it. Yes, you do. We're going to Prox, and then I'll start the lighthouse stuff, but I can't do very much of it. Is there any trial that I could do? No, I don't have Blaze. If I had Blaze, then I would actually push the trials, but there is the check outside the Mars one, and then there's also the one, oops. Also the one in the Jupiter wing, but I don't think that's accessible because I don't have Cyclone. That's okay. That's future lady's problem. Is that the disc axe that's so bad that I toss it immediately? Sure is. What if it's good for someone today? Wait, it actually is! Unironically. Okay. I did have it where the weapons do have different stat values than they might normally, but normally it's not it doesn't help the disc axe out most times. We had one of those before. You're actually equipped with it as we speak. Oh, wait, 321? Dude! Alright, Shin is one of our backup guys for sure. If bad things happen, leave it to Shin. He'll save us. I don't think he actually will, but he will do his best until he is worthy of his emote. Chain. Leave it to Shin. Dang it. There's one check in Tandaria, but it makes more sense. It makes more sense to go to Aqua Rock. Oops, I got stuck on that man. I was trying to walk around him, but he said no. Got desert music out here. Incredible. Bed is calling you. Enjoy the randomizer. Thank you. It was very nice to meet you. I hope you have a fantastic night. I will see you around. That's what people at work do anyway. Something going wrong. Don't know how to do a thing. Customer being a bitch. Leave it to Shin. I feel that, honestly. Even at places where I wasn't a manager or supervisor, I'd still have everyone else coming up to me asking, like, how to do the thing. It's 27 degrees. Oh, I'm sorry. At 146. Oh, so you're dealing with that heat wave that's like going through Europe right now. Yeah, that's disgusting. Especially since I know Europe doesn't have as many air conditioners, let's say. I live in Canada and like in North America in general. Let's just say we're huge fans of air conditioning out here. We get absolutely destroyed by the sun in the summer, so we need it to survive. You're in France? Oh no! France is getting the worst of it. Do you have an air conditioner? I suspect the answer is no. I'm pinning all my hopes and dreams on Aqua Rock. Trust the process, chat. We will go there and the game will open up and we'll be like, OMG. You don't have an air conditioner, you have a cooling floor, but it doesn't deal that well with heat waves. I can imagine not. Like, it's better than nothing, but I don't suspect it's gonna... When you're dealing with 40 plus degrees Celsius, I don't think that's gonna cut it. Did you just lie on the floor? You're like, save me? I mean, the world is a struggle, no matter how you look at it, to be honest. I will take my reprieve from perishing in the sun. Your hood fan is broke? Uh-oh. The kitchen's over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. You don't even have any of the burners on? That sounds like a nightmare. I have worked in restaurants in the past, and fortunately for me, I was more so like on the service side of things, so I wasn't in the kitchen very often. I mean, it sucks no matter where you are in a restaurant if the air conditioning isn't working or if the fan's not working. But I know that in the kitchen, it's especially worse. Like, whatever you're experiencing in service up front, like, add 10 degrees for the kitchen. Celsius. Hey! Yeah, at least Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming out. I have not played Deltarune yet. I might wait until the entire thing is released, but I know people are very excited about that one. You're just too hyped for it. That's fair. Cyclone! Wait, Cyclone's a good thing. I was about to go, no! See? What did I tell you? Aqua Rock for the win. Enjoy your cold shower. I hope that you get some I hope you get some rest. I know it's difficult when it's hot. But, keep yourself cool. I'll catch you another time. Cyclone is a big W at this stage. The only thing that I need left to complete Jupiter Lighthouse would be the other key. Which is important because Jupiter Lighthouse, completing it is one of my goals. Rest is optional. You gotta put it in, you gotta make in the effort, even if you don't fall asleep, even if you're just like lying down in bed, that does count for something. Not substantial, but it does help. Up to the waterfall we go. I don't even know why I pushed that. If I know it's dead, sometimes I just out of habit do that because if I want to hint anything at the end, but at this point we know that I won't hint. I get stubborn. I'm like, there's no point to hinting when we're already doing so well. I want to do the rest of the run organically, you know? That's not how water's supposed to work. It is through the power of magic and alchemy. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. We can do all but the Aquarius Stone, which is locked behind Jupiter Lighthouse. Kind of funny. And then the Submerged check, because we don't have Parch yet. If we get Parch, I'll go Tundaria Tower. It's a very quick and easy dungeon as far as options are concerned. The most time-consuming part of it is just walking across the continent to get there. My god, hi PP. How you doing? That's a sword. I want it. Oops. If I go any further, he'll push me down. I'll cry. That's not how that works. Try again. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Give me the sword. Cloud brand. Can anyone use it? Nope. Okay, never mind. I tried. If Sheba ever comes home, I want to make sure that she knows that she's loved. A Pokemon in the chat. It's a Jumpluff. I believe going all the way over here nets me that check. It's a game ticket. Nobody cares. I feel like Aqua Rock is a lot more, not linear per se, but it is a lot more straightforward. There's definitely some sections where you could get lost if you're not already aware of how the things dip and turn, but... B-U-T-T. Have the need to sneeze. If it happens, I'll try to mute the mic. You guys don't need sneeze ASMR. Alright, what we got over here? Potion? We all know how I feel about these. I will try. That's worth getting. It's an easy check. Mint. I'm gonna mark down the mint so I don't have to go back there for that one. Nice to have, but not, like, required. No. Absolutely not. I should time myself to see how long it takes to do all of Aqua Rock. I imagine it's not as long as Air's Rock. It might be longer than... what's the other one? Not Gaia, but Magma Rock. Because it does feel like there's more running around to be had here, but... Let it be known, every time I walk into this room, I cringe. I hate having to push this. I don't really want to pick it up, but it's quick. Apple! That was an elixir. Okay, well we did get Cyclone out of the exterior, so I don't see any of this as a waste. I'm surprised it was basically only that, but whatever. Cyclone is like a massive find in itself. Gonna see what I can get away with before, for what? What am I doing? How much what do I mean? Where else would I go? Oh, Lemuria. That's right. There's one check that's Cyclone locked, but it requires extra effort to get it. So, like, I'd rather just not have to go there unless I absolutely have to. What did you have on? You had the cap before? No one can wear that? Okay. That is an improvement for you. Trying to keep it somewhat balanced. $177. $226. Okay. You can keep that. Maybe, depending on... That still works. 181. Yeah, let's make sure that Satoros has some oomph. I want to make sure that he survives a slap or three. You forgot you bought a mini swamp cooler? Oh, let's go! You're saved! You're getting your money's worth out of that right now. Oh, I didn't hit the other one. Oh, cool. Happy 3 hours, everybody. Still need a dancing idol. Oh, I can do the catacombs for Gabamba now too, because of Cyclone. I can also enter Jupiter Lighthouse. How much can I do of it? I can do... Oh, let's go! I was gonna say all but the right side of it, and then we found the key! Now I can full clear Jupiter Lighthouse. I know where I'm going. Sick. That was excellent. Good stuff. Cyclone does get me the chest in the Jupiter trial of Mars Lighthouse, but we are going to politely ignore that until the end of time. You have hover. This has a lot of checks, and it's required for endgame, and it nets us Aquarius Stone. I don't know if I want the Aquarius Stone at this stage, but we will get it. I guess the only thing about making him the OP attacker is I don't think his speed really matches. I didn't really take into account that he's probably slower than everybody else, but... except for maybe Mia. Felix and Ivan are typically much faster units. I need sand, teleport, and blaze for go mode. Well, as far as Doom Dragon, I guess I'd have to... and Dancing Idol for Serpent, unless I get something that can just nuke it. Oh no! Not Whirlwind! I mean, it was inevitable, but... oh god. Airs Rock, anybody? Whirlwind unlocks a lot, so that's kind of a scary thing to get. The whole map just turned green again. Do I need to care? Nope. Alright, perfect. That brings me much joy. Little turtle? Gonna need that. We don't have mind read yet, but we're getting there. I'd like to see Shaman Rod and or Dancing Idol in here. Because that would give me all of my goals except for Doom Dragon, and then we can just work on what I'm missing for the trials. Maybe that's greedy, but I'm stating my intentions loud and clear. I don't think it showed up in my chat, but there might be a Pokemon in the chat right now. Because I see it on Met's stream. Yeah, there is a Pokemon currently. Mint. Yeah, I was correct. His speed is atrocious. Sorry, Siege, you're incredibly slow today. I mean, the music's fun. Red key. Maybe we'll find Shiva here too, for good measure. Or a bread. I know who I'm feeding that to. I mean, hold on. Siege is also kind of lacking. Is it because of the special classes or what? Like, the two of you are both a little low on the HP, if you know what I'm saying. Both of those are dead. I don't know if it's faster to retreat and then go to the east, or... Well... maybe. let's try it as a routing thing, just to see what the vibes are. Because normally I'm pretty sure I just walk down and then around, but let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's actually really solid. The answer is do that. Still haven't seen Eclipse yet today. Or Iris or Charon. We're missing some of our usual suspects. Like, it's nice to have a Zool, for sure. But we are missing some of the OG favorites, as it were. Where do I want to go for the other things? Whirlwind is clearly, like, the answer, but in what capacity? Is it Ayers Rock, or is it one of the other million things that it unlocks? That is dead. Two checks and a gin left. Other way. I knew before I even went up the stairs, but I still made myself do it anyway. Might as well. I'm just glad we haven't had any particularly zany music for the longer dungeons. Like, I am concerned about what Ayers Rock might bring, but we can cross that bridge when we get to it. I think Whirlwind means I can full clear the swamp. Kind of goofy. No. Meteor. And then... Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Oh. You lived! You had just enough defense. I thought you were gonna die. Ay, caramba. Make Met heal you up because he's not in the main party. Nah, you will be in the party. Oh shit, Shiva is here. You will be in the party up until the moment where it is no longer feasible for you to be there. AKA Doom Dragon murders you and I can't justify reviving you versus throwing in someone else with fresh Jin to spam summon. That's the strat. Obviously, the hope is that no one from the main party dies, but in the event that someone from the main party dies, that's always the backup strat. Throw in the reserve party and use their summons, and then perish. Or hope they kill the Doom Dragon first. Maybe we'll get lucky and she has Shade. Then we have all three of them. We are severely lacking in Mercury Jin this time. None of you are gonna die, don't worry about it. I mean, Weird Brother does have every right to worry about it, and honestly, Siege does too, but, you know, we're trying our best. Alua! Alua had a Viking hiking? What am I saying? A Viking health. She can use it. She's using it. Okay. No ability to be had? Nope, that's fine. What do you got? She does have 3 more Jupiters. We had no waters? Wow. It's funny because I talked about the imbalance before, but it was perfectly even at 7777 at the time, but now it's wildly imbalanced. The other 3 are relatively balanced, and then Mercury's like, please, save me. I don't remember what the Jin was that was outside Shaman Village in the cave. Maybe it was Mercury. I should have taken note of the Mercury ones a bit more clearly. Oops. God, I can climb Gaia Rock now. What if the dancing idol... I don't even want to finish the sentence. What if the dancing idol is at Gaia Rock again? I can't go underneath the dragon yet. I don't have sand. Would it be faster to retreat after this one too, instead of walking down? Probably. My time on that. Nice. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Butterfree. You get a shiny and then have a bye-bye Butterfree moment. Not sure which way is faster for getting up to the middle again, but I think the retreating from the ends of the wings are not a bad play. I do have to do this room though. Oh no. I have to do a very easy puzzle. Why am I the only one that didn't catch that thing? Hello? Is it the bye-bye Butterfree joke? Is that why? I'm sorry. I actually had a shiny there, but I had to do the meme, you know? I had to let it go. Oh, I could have just hopped. That was muscle memory and not any brain cells being used there. Whatever. Okay, we know that we have Flash on Mia. Let's... There, it can be you and... You and Mia can be trading here. His Jin are kind of mid. Oh, it's considered completed just getting up here? That's crazy. I thought you had to actually fight them. Oh, who's got Zephyr? I didn't even... I think Satoros does? Probably. I'm gonna have to move that to Rose or to Siege. Jimmy! I love you, Jimmy. Rose doesn't get Zephyr? That seems really mean. we'll do this because you gotta do this, and then yeah. Abstracts. Stop dropping our attack so much, man. This is why I'm targeting you first. You're being rude. Nice. Maybe a Flora. I did a lot of damage for being shielded. Holy shit. Now I regret not making Satoros set the flash one again. Well, we can have him not attack this turn. How about that? None of these are interesting to me. Nice. We do have every character. That's kind of obscene. Hearing that go ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, that's done. Let's go get our Aquarius stone because we can, and then... The answer is clearly to push something whirlwind related, but I don't wanna. It's not a very healthy way of playing the game, is it? I don't wanna. Getting whirlwind this late opens up so many options. I don't know if Satoros has healing. I'm gonna try that. Wait, no, the weed that I'm standing next to! I pressed the button too early! Whoops! Gotta wait. Can easily do the rest of... Well, I don't have Blaze for the final check in Magma Rock. Lady. Lady. Lady, there's an Ayers Rock-sized hole. Ayers Rock. Lady. Lady, please. Maybe I just have to... Well, I need to go to the swamp, too. The swamp's got, like... 6 checks? How many checks? 5 and the gin. Go to Ayers Rock. Go to Ayers Rock. After you're done with this, you better go to Ayers Rock. Ooh. Mind reads here? Okay, that actually was a W. Aside from the pretty stone, I have all the means of doing the mind read stuff. I have Little Turtle, I have Red Cloth, I have Milk. Oh, Eclipse, my baby! It was worth it to come here. We got Mind Read and Eclipse. Go to choice. The only way it could get any better is if the Jin is also Shade. That's the only shielder we're missing. Or Tonic, but I think I have an Earth Jin that does the same purpose, so I don't mind that so much. Get up! That was very close. I'm suddenly feeling hungry. I was completely fine when we entered this place, and now I felt the rumbling. Like, uh-oh. Earth. I feel like Eclipse is the better option because it has the winds. Appreciate the lurk, Dog Mom. Thank you. Drop the attack by 75. Well, that should definitely help our team here. Yep. Good thing. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oops. Whoops. This is not one of my required goals, but I guess we're beating it up on the way to the last item. There's no way they live that, right? That's what I thought. Nut. Okay, this area wasn't like... I mean, it could be essential if Mind Read ends up being like hard required, but like it wasn't necessarily essential, but very good area to come to. Do I want to go say hi to the dog? You know what? Yeah. I can't say hi to the cow yet. I don't have sand. But we'll say hi to the dog. This dog is gonna have the shaman rod. Go to Ayers Rock, lady! Lady! I had some bread. No disputing who I was giving that to. Alright, Ayers Rock. I know there's a bunch of like random one-offs everywhere. Go to Ayers Rock. The swamp is also very tempting. But as far as check density, Ayers Rock is by far the most efficient use of our time. Like, sure, the actual dungeon, if I'm also doing inventory management, takes around 23 minutes without glitching, but it's got a lot in there. I have final boss music for Ayers Rock. That feels appropriate somehow. Ooh, Parch is here. Okay. That's a pretty massive find, actually. Can't do it, you're dying. Oh no! You're closing the kitchen for the night? That's fair. Yeah, if you're not able to handle the conditions because it's too hot, then absolutely not. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Psy crystal. I don't really need it. I think I went too far. No, you went correctly. The autopilot was too strong. I just didn't even think about it. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Wah, wah. Prioritize your well-being. Wah, wah. This is probably the latest Airs rock push we've ever had, though. We normally get Whirlwind within the first hour or two. Same with Cyclone. Like, I actually really like this current rando that we're playing because it's been a very different approach. Like, the fact I completed Jupiter's Lighthouse before even stepping foot here is insane behavior. Do you like the Airs rock emote? It's really dumb, but it makes me laugh. Do I want that summon? It looks like a meatloaf. Maybe it is. I accept this headcanon. Arch. Tandaria Tower is now fully completable. Which means I'll probably go there before I go to the swamp, even though the swamp has been accessible for longer. I just know I can go through the tower quick. The trident is here. I don't think I need the trident, but like if I had to fight Poseidon, I'd be beside myself with joy right now, but I'll collect it just so it lights up on my tractor. How about that? I hope the one on the top doesn't matter. Oh, I guess I skipped the summon. I don't really care. We have the one that I like the most anyway. If I had to collect summons as part of my thing, then I absolutely would, because if I did like 10, how many do I have right now? In amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would have been summon number 8. Why are you slapping Garum? You're slapping him because he's hot? Is that how you feel about my cat, then? Another summon? Jesus. It feels wrong to ignore them, but they're not the best ones. Antidote. Doom music, right? It's the Doom Dragon. It's funny that, you know, Error's Rock gets the final boss music. Very appropriate. Maybe we'll get an item here that actually leads to the final boss. That would be nice. Oops, wrong button. I'm letting us all really experience it, you know? Can I peek it? Oh! Sea God's Tear? Well, that gets rid of my excuse for not doing that other area. Wrong way. Go up and to the right. Damn. I was kind of hoping it was dead so we could just, like, tee-hee skip it, but now we know for absolute certainty that I need to do that. We don't know if that check actually will matter, but it's better to have it in full clear than to just not. Also, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Wow. It's a Beautifly to go with that Butterfree from earlier. Bye-bye, Beautifly. Dude, if you get a shiny out of that, I'm gonna side-eye you so hard. Maximum PP. Nobody got it? What? These Pokemon don't like us. I wanted to beautify the coop. Ay. True. Okay, we got Parch. We're gonna get Sea God's Tears, so Aris Rock was not a waste of time, even if I'm internally sighing. So much work to do before you actually get to get any of the checks. Somebody's! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to swap my tablet around. Welcome in. How was your stream? Congrats on beating up Kamoshida. Almost said Camo. Kamoshida. That's his name, right? It looked like he was being a pain in the butt, though. No way that pin message is real? I don't know. You'll have to watch the whole VOD to find out. It did seem like a bit of a struggle, but you got there. We're playing some more Golden Sun Rando today, because what else is new? It was by popular demand, and I am still very much super into it, so I was down. Oh, sup! I forgot to mention, earlier Lady said hi. That was literally hours ago. Hi, Lady! Wow. Literally hours ago. It was like when I started my stream. It's been 4 hours. Lady, why didn't you tell Sup hi hours ago? No, I asked Shin to do it for me. And then I think Shin mayhaps forgot. Is this where it is? I think I need to push it one more down. Yeah, fuck. Balls. It's funny that I knew and yet I still did it anyway. Met, how goes the raid so far? I've had you up on my phone, and now I have moved you over to the tablet. I see that you're standing on top of the house. She needed a middleman to say hi to me. I said hi to you earlier when you started the stream. Who do you need to say hi to, Met? He's right here. You were you were close to seeing the last mechanic of P3. Well, that means you might actually see P4 today. Met seems pretty mid. He can handle it. Jesus. Man, Met, how you gonna take that? You're being called mid. Met, Lady says hi. OMG, tell Lady I say hi. I'm waiting for it. Lady Met said something I forgot. You guys are being so helpful. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're gonna take that pepper. I missed it. We're in everyone's favorite place, because where else would I be? You're very high. I think he said he's high. Well, he is high up on a house right now. On a Final Fantasy house. Yeah. You have to be high to want to play Final Fantasy 14. That's true. Just ask Ruby. Boo, bad jokes. Hi, Sword Monkey. Isn't that always here? Let's be real. We are almost done with this place. The only real thing it gave us was parch as far as density of checks goes. Gonna go get some food, safe travels, get some goodies. Oh, they've moved it on me. Oh, it's the start of page 2? You're also gonna get food? Whoa. Enjoy your food. I will eventually get food. Maybe by the time I'm done the rando, I'll eat a muffin. Whoa. Okay. We just need to get that Aquarius stone and then we're out of here. I had no way of verifying whether it mattered or not. We also got parch, so we can like full clear the rest of Aqua Rock and it wouldn't take very long either. A muffin. Whoa. It's a chocolate chip muffin. Whoa. Whoa. We're almost there. Whoa. No, I missed it, you bitch. Whoa. Okay, perfect. Give me that Sea God's Tear. Oh yeah, I said Aquarius Stone. Oh, I already had that one too. Okay, where the fuck do I want to go? The swamp. As far as check density, the swamp is where I should go. Not really where I want to go, but where I should go. No! There's somewhere even better than that. Tundaria Tower. We're gonna do both. I'm here, so I'll commit. But let it be known that Tundaria has my heart right now. Matt, what the fuck? I didn't spend enough time there? I literally full cleared it. What else do you want me to do? Full clear it again? Why don't I just send it on over to you and then you can full clear it and have the fun. You know, since you seem to thrive on the experience. We almost have every Mars gin. I was gonna leave it alone, but then I was like, what if it's good for somebody? You keep having this issue of your agility would go down to nothing. And the agility, I think, outweighs the benefits of getting, like, +5 defense. I could just leave the gin, but what if? I mean, we already have Flash. I definitely don't need this one. This one's just for me being greedy. I guess it's okay to give them experience. 2 more checks and then we're going to Tundaria. There's a far-fetched in the chat. There's an Alua in the chat. Everybody catch your Aluas? No, Alua cat, silly. I probably could get away with doing it immediately, but I just don't trust. I don't know where that's Alua's been, but what if it's gonna be a shiny Alua? It's always worth trying. I mean, a water life is not something to scoff at, but I don't need it. YOLO. Where's that tremor? You've got tremor. I keep forgetting which one is which. I am like, well, yeah, it's the right button. It's not. You're gonna put Alua in the trash? Not like this. Treat your Aluas kindly. This place was whatever. Which is fine. More importantly, Tandaria Tower. I bet Sand's gonna be there. That's my current feeling. I hope that worked. I barely selected that. Is that where Shin found you? Perhaps. Mood. Kinda surprised at my lack of Mercury Gin up until this point. Because I need them for Eclipse. Who's Burst? You have Burst. imagine... Yeah. We need sand, we need blaze, we need teleport, dancing idol, and shaman rod. We still have 5 items that we're looking for go mode. That's kinda crazy. This place is probably gonna have one of them if I were to make an educated guess. I'm not washed. It was just that I got whirlwind like 3.5 hours in. It was super late. Don't be mean. I already know where I want to go next, regardless of if we get sand or not, is Ankle Ruins. There's a fair amount of stuff in the beginning of it that's locked by whirlwind. I don't care. Whatever that is, don't care. I have more important things to be worried about right now. Too many dirty people out there, that's true. I am hygienic, yes. Oh, sweet merciful Jeebus. There's one of our requirements, and we get a very good summon on top of it. Tandaria was indeed the play. I almost said Twilight Princess. Yes, teleport, also known as Twilight Princess. It's a very important thing. That means I can do, I think, the rest of the bottom part of Mars Lighthouse. I'm hoping that's not what it expects of us yet, but we'll find out. I'll go there after Ankle Ruins. I want this to be a Mercury. It's not. I'm joking. Jesus. Jibus! Where are they? Are they real? Do you think they're real, chat? Well, that's just tempting. Don't give me a good time. Yeah, I figured. Lamau! Smog. You've got the AoE. But yeah, like, look how kind of sweet and to the point Tandaria is. It's pretty nice. There's one more room that will require a modicum of effort, and then after that, we're Gucci. Twilight paper. Toilet princess. I think toilet paper is my preferred of the two. Is the toilet princess the hand that's in the toilet in Majora's Mask? Where it belongs, damn. You heard the rose. Oi! Fuck! I got distracted by you slapping the cat! That looks more like you're gonna pet the cat. That's definitely it. Don't worry about it. You're just stroking the boy because you love him so much. There's force behind these hands. Yeah, he likes a good heavy pet, you know? Oh my god. It's one of the prongs. I think the center one is supposed to be here, and we already have that, but still, that's really funny. Jesus. Alright. I'm not gonna hunt for any more overworld Jin, so if they are the Mercury ones, 07. If they're like on the map, like on the way, when I'm in an area, sure. Otherwise, no. Ain't got time for that. We're looking for progression here. Still missing 4 items. So now that I have Charon, I might be able to just nuke my way to one-shotting that serpent, depending. Oh, Shaman Rod! Let's go! That is one of our things that we need. You return just in time for Shaman Ride. Super important. Let's go. Surely nobody can actually use that. Yeah, no. What'd you get for goodies, weird brother? You got a pizza? Nice. I want a pizza. I should get one of those sometimes. No! Balls. Okay, well, it's good to know. Alright, logically we need sand for Dancing Idol. I don't think it was a Skittles pizza, Shin. Knowing it's there, maybe I can get away with just blowing them up. Increase agility. There's a Pokemon in the chat. So now we're a sand away from our objective. Do I go back to... There's a couple of different areas that I have like one-off things. I need to climb to the top of... what's its nuts? Gaia Rock. Oh, do this and then we're going Shaman Rod. Because that's one of our objectives, and we know, like, if we get sand in that objective, that would be pretty rad. Sand? Oh my god! Okay. We're just missing Blaze? Maybe we'll get lucky and Blaze will just be right here too, and then we'll be in go mode. At least we know where the dancing idol is, so I can go grab it. Do I think Blaze is in the Inkall ruins? Probably. There's any number of, like, one-off locations it could be, but... Gotta get these extra items just in case the team is squishy to the final boss. So I think Weird Brother and Siege are going to be a little bit more squishy. I don't want to go to that side area, but I feel like I kind of have to. Just to full clear it, just to know. Because, like, what if Blaze is right there, and then we're like, oh my god! I don't believe it. Like, I don't think so, but... You're not even a... Oh my god, a wild boy appears? If only, that would be amazing. I mean, I can see him right now. He's in the living room asleep on the couch, and he's been in the same spot basically the entire time I've been streaming. The moment I tidied up that room, he was like, yep, this is where I want to be. Mood. We'll do the other one first just in case. I don't want it to eat up. I don't want it to eat up my shield for granite. Don't we all? Best boy. Sick. I do like that it gives you these extra options as far as the goals. Instead of just making it Doom Dragon every time, it is kind of nice to like have some extra value in some of the other items. I don't think that Miss Saber does anything. Nope. I'm gonna grab that one. What if it's tonic? My boy. Ruin key. I don't really want it at this stage. It is tonic! Oh my god, baby. collect that dancing idol. You know, at this rate, I think we have enough gin to just quite possibly murder it in one turn. We did last time. We are here until we find Blaze, and then we run away. Be funny if Blaze was underneath the dragon. Let's not speak that into existence. Parts of the desert left to do as well. I mean, like, with my set of abilities, I can basically do most of the world at this point, right? So it's just a matter of choosing the right spot. I mean, this was technically the correct play for the dancing idol. I don't know about Blaze, but this is still the highest density area I have, so we're gonna work on it. If it's like actually in Mars Lighthouse, that'd be really annoying. Oops. I was thinking about the Jupiter wing, but in general we can do all of the lower parts as well. At least this place is also fairly straightforward. I'm gonna ignore that apple. There's a pseudo-wudo in the chat. Not to be confused with a pseudo-ruto. Pokemon! Pokemon in the chat. Alua, do better. Alua, you're out of balls! Don't wow me, get your balls! Yep, that's it. That's all we're looking for. I only just got the other items. Like, I got Dancing Idol to beat up Serpent here, though I could probably one-shot, like, one-turn it. I have in the last time I did this. I don't know if Charon is good enough. Iris certainly blew it up last time. Shin with the shiny! What the heck? He talks shit and then he gets a shiny for it. Hi, caramba. Congrats. Skill issue, oh my god. That is the Orb of Force. Just kidding, it's Iris. Well, now I can definitely nuke, the Serpent. Gotta have one win out of this. That's the Elven shirt, I think. It might be worth grabbing. It's usually a very solid pick. Are the greens on the tracker wrong? I haven't noticed. I haven't looked to see. Does the growth look goofy or something? I wanted to change the color of the bat. Oops, oops, oops. I didn't pay attention. Ah! I was trying to multitask because of that question. No. I'll fix it another time, but I was trying to change the color of the background of the thingamabobber. I'm not very good with my chroma keys or my whatever. They just don't have grass. Oh, I must have set it to green when I meant to put it as a different color. That's fine. Oops. I will fix that in a future run. And by that I mean after the stream is done. It's actually bad for everybody at the stage? Jeez. Don't worry about the turtle! We're fine! I will fix it later. We're not gonna be doing a new seed today, but I will have it sorted before I inevitably stream this again on the weekend. Yeah, I probably should have highlighted them just to check before starting, because everything looked fine when it was all grayed out, right? Because I didn't I didn't test the colors. I would like to find Blaze so that I can complete the video game and eat a muffin and have a drink. I am very hungry right now. I hunger for victory. Where do we think Blaze is? Do we think it's hiding out in Mars Lighthouse? I have two checks left. Oh. No, I have one check left because I'm pretty sure I just skipped the other thing. Where is Blaze? I have a lot of random little one-off things. Just kinda annoying. Oops. Like, it could be Gabamba Catacombs, it could be Isle of Time, it could be Ateca Cavern. Every seed is a new seed, that is true. It could be the one check I couldn't do at the time in Magma Rock. Desert stuff, it could be Aquarius Stone Locked in Aqua Rock and I have to go back. It could be Azumo's underground area. It could be the top of Gaia Rock. Like, there's just a number of things. I think I'll go fight the serpent first and full clear that area. Shiny Pseudo Ludo looks weird. That's not it! No, I'm being trolled! Fuck you, Force! Nobody wants you! I was excited for all of half a second. You absolute... Let me have you! Oh my god. I actually hate these ones. It's hard to grab sometimes. You son of a bitch. What do you mean I got Force? I could just hint it, but I don't know. Either a one-off, like I'm trying to do again check density, or things that are like you can do it in like 5 seconds type of thing. If it's a one-off that I can just walk in and bam, it's done, then that's also fine. How many checks does lower part of Mars Lighthouse have? Only one that's in logic. What am I missing that it's not? It wouldn't be Blaze. Oh, maybe it is. It is Blaze locked actually. Okay, so there's only one. There's one check in the lower part and one check in the upper part for Mars Lighthouse. So it's not as, oh god, what if, as I initially feared. Which means it really is just one of those one-offs. You're welcome. I tried my best to manifest that for you. I try to make my friends happy, you know? Okay. I feel like it might have been. It's definitely been a fusion shield at least once. That one normally turns out to be Garbo. Also, yes, I am skipping the dancing idol stuff on purpose to see if we can one-shot it again. Make sure it goes right, y'all. We don't have enough for Iris because we don't have enough of that. Okay. I don't think I have enough summons for this, but what if it's better? We're hoping he procs that. That's kind of dangerous. Let's see what happens. 978. That's not good. 953. I don't know how much health this guy has, but I kind of need Siege to proc the Soul Blade. You did not. Okay. Should we try again? He's resistant, so maybe we don't use that and we use a different move. I don't know what would be the most useful. If he's resistant to presumably... It's presumably the earth? You're resistant to. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to... What? Wow, Azul does a lot of damage for... Yeah, I'll just swap two, doohickeys over. I'll swap two Mars guys. No, Weird Brother, we have to kill him in the first turn or else it doesn't work. Because he will full heal. Unless I know what you mean where you, like, you set it up on whichever turn that is. I don't know if it's the second turn or he does attack on second turn. Well, I don't know if that will... Let's get rid of some of our... hold on. We're getting rid of two of those. Now let's try. I don't know if he's gonna do enough damage, but let's find out. There we go. Nice! Stardust! Boo! Why do you have to one-shot him? Yeah, I skipped the mechanic of the dungeon. I didn't want to full... Like, the rest of the dungeon, you don't have any checks in. It's just to weaken the serpent enough to fight him. But if you can nuke him in one turn, you can just skip having to do the entire dungeon. Or at least the bottom half of it. It's Shade! Oh my god! We have the holy trinity of shielders! No, it's not for flexing. I don't think this is gonna be a PB, but to be fair, my PB did not have all of the other goals required, so that's fine. I never usually go in here. We also don't know how much damage, Daedalus, or Daedalus, however you would say it. We don't know how much damage it would actually do to the serpent, is the problem. Yeah, Iris is goated. I'm not gonna even care. We're just gonna go look for the other thing. Even though that is probably an upgrade for someone, I don't care. We're at that stage. Where in the F is Blaze? I don't even want to go to Islet. I want to talk to the turtle, because then I have to go back that way. But then it is an easy 2 checks, though. I'll guilt trip myself into doing it. That's always healthy, right? What if I have to go back and check the Parch tablet in Aqua Rock? What if the Aquarius Stone is the answer? Huh? What was he? He was. Wait. Do I want that? Maybe the other way around, because I still like his procking for. I know that's not ideal for him necessarily, but I don't know. It feels so wrong to deliberately ignore the Jinn, but at this point, I don't really need them. Yup. Wrong one. We're being trolled. Where the fuck is it? There's not many options left. It's gotta be one of these. Do we have... I think we already had the ability to do this. Yeah. We need to go up to the, doohickey. Do we believe? There are 3 checks in here. Like, that's literally what's all left is 1, 2, or 3 checks left in every area. Come on, man. I don't think I ever come back this way, so I don't know why I moved this, but I still do. Oh, Jesus, it is out here? Finally. Alright, lock in, chat. Go mode. Just had to go to way out here. That's fine. Teleport locked is interesting. Let's go! At least I don't have to do flame dragons this time, because it would have been annoying if I had to do both. I did have to last time, but whatever. Whatever. Hey, I pressed the button, but it didn't lock it in. Lock it in! I don't think it's... Normally we don't have Blaze being the thing that trolls us. It's normally like Carrie. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention anymore, can you tell? There's a Pokemon in the chat. I was like, yeah, I did it. No, you didn't. Go back in. Holy mother of, autopiloting slash, I guess I'm tired. I mean, I have just been thinking about food for the last, like, 2 hours, so I guess that's, to be expected, huh? What am I doing? Go back. One down. You guys think it's faster to teleport to the main entrance rather than going back through these? Because I'm not too sure. Because you'd have to walk up to the lighthouse, go up the stairs, hop around the things, and then you're there. So it might be around the same or maybe a bit faster, but I'm not sure. I'll have to do a test sometime where we see exactly how long it takes me to get back normally and then use retreat as the alternative. I like how so far Poseidon has just not been chosen as a random goal anytime. I mean, we could have. We got the trident, but it's still pretty funny that at least my YAML file, it doesn't seem to want to choose him ever. I can respect it. Why? I don't understand why sometimes it does that. Like, Blaze, what are you doing? Maybe it just depends on which one, because I feel like that one does not take very long to get out of, but the fire one does. I'm just glad that Blaze was not in the Jupiter wing, because I feel like I probably would have full cleared the game before doing that. Last thing you want to do is clearing 3/4 of a trial and then not being able to finish it. how much damage Iris does to Doom Dragon. Like, Eclipse is usually my go-to because it's the easiest one to set up and does like between 800 to 1200 damage depending. It could be fun for experiment's sake depending on if that would mess up with my flash. But I could add shade instead. Pew pew. Oh no. Her commentating is devolving. What if there's no brain cells before that happens? Just case in point. Ah yes, let us hover our way to victory. I forgot that I had unmapped Blaze. I feel like the Earth and Jupiter ones, like Venus and Jupiter, are fast, and then the other two are not. So maybe I should use retreat on those two. Oops. Relieve some spaces. actually is just an improvement? What? Which one did you have? Okay, well, clearly Met is like my, oh, geez. Lowest level too, but safety has the best equipped stuff as far as the other guys go. I already know that if it's on... Oh. If it's on this page, that it's not good for any of the characters on the other side, so... Oh, snap! Met! Welcome in! I saw that final wipe. I wasn't aware it was going to be the final wipe. Can you give yourself a shout out? I think that would be funny. That's your raid message? Damn, that's kind of, you know, kind of rough, but I respect it. Watching you shout yourself out is really funny to me. We're just about to fight Doom Dragon. I already know that's not going to have anybody. What about this? No. Okay. Alrighty, now we have space to throw some vials and mist potions and blah blah blah. Everyone needs an emergency mist potion. I have 3 waters of life, so I'm gonna make sure that they each have one because Felix can do it without. And then we'll divide these vials up. Ooh, Magmar, I don't know if you saw it, but Shin actually got a shiny Pseudo-Budo. I feel like Charon doesn't do much. Oh, the temptation to just say fuck it. Maybe I will. Nice catch. I don't really want that on you, but we don't really have a choice. Alright, let's go. Let's heal you up first. Alright, let's go. Order of operations. Oh, interesting. Wait, what did I have you doing? I already forgot. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That's fine. One of them has the ability to remove those things. We need... What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, you have one of them. Then there's like a Earth one that does the same thing. It's this one. So in 2 turns, we'll have them do that. Oh, sick. She's got options. She keeps them if I do this. Oh my god. Why were you Wait, do you not- You have Soul Blade, I know you do. Why are you being rude? Only 500, jeez. I think this is that turn, and then that, and then... Yeah. Rude. Those stupid spirits, Jesus. No! You can do 80. No. Defending? You defended? I'm offended. That's so weak. I was hoping to get that heal off first. 2 turns until... Could use one of the mist potions. Or this. This is a very spicy turn. Mainly because I don't think they outspeed. That was not a lot for Rose. Yeah, Rose is gonna absolutely die. That was not the play. Noted. Not shielded. I have you doing the other, right? Because otherwise you and Siege will die. One wind. Can make him the wind guy. Hold on. Come on. Uh-oh. Fucking 7 turns. At least you can heal. Yeah, it's much more convenient when you have 3 of them. I don't know what you're supposed to be doing in the meantime, though, is the only issue. Like, I can do the smaller heals, maybe. Probably should have moved the water gin around a little bit more. I'm just glad that most of the team seems to have some sort of heal. Both Weird Brother and Satoros have AoE heals. Rose can revive, and Siege has a lesser, heal. Missing some thingamabobbers. We're YOLOing. Okay, that was a good turn to YOLO. Need one wind. What's the... Who's fastest? He... Comparatively. Okay, good. There's a Vulpix in the chat. Your face is a Vulpix in the chat. Bridge! What the heck? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Or evening, I guess, as it were. Okay, well now I'm definitely gonna have Weird Brother use Tonic this next turn. Because anytime there's a curse involved, we want to get rid of that. One turn for Shade. Could. Why not? The final boss music was Air's Rock. We've already fought the final boss, you know? Oh, sick. Wind. Can you do wind? You can do wind. One more wind. Oh, I fucking forgot that I had Rose doing that. I wonder if they stack. I'm pretty sure Granite's next turn, so it should be fine, but it might just nuke us anyway. And by nuke, I mean Jin Storm. Wow, that did 0 damage. They do stack. Not how I wanted to learn about that, but sure. One turn. Oh, you son of a gun. I hate that. The curse only did 2 damage to you, but for everyone else it does like 200. Oh, such bad timing on that Azul. Alright, let's see how you take it, Weird Brother. This is unshielded. It was aiming for Rose, so you got off easy. I honestly thought it was gonna be like, fuck you in particular, but nope. Alright. Okay. So she can do something else, is what you're saying. I need some water bitches, so I'm gonna make her do the water bitch. Because I need water bitch. It's not shielding this turn. Well, there goes my water bitch. Shin, I definitely said it because I got your face, Isabel Pix, in the chat, so that's how you know. He has not procced it once this entire fight. Holy. Maybe the main pro tag is just better at it. If you're using that, then I could judgment. I guess I forgot to see if any of them could. Well, none of them could actually shield right now, right? Link couldn't deal with Doom Dragon. Golden Sun Heroes could take him in a fight. I mean, quite possibly. Alright, don't use Flash. Or, yes, use Flash because you can heal again and then blah 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 blah. We're one wind away. Guess I could have had her do Eclipse. Here's my call. I'm gonna say it's guarding. Who has the... I know one of them has it. Who has the... Oh, you do. We're making... Wait, you can't do it because... Well, whatever. Replenish all the PP. Yeah, I can't give it to you this turn. Let's see. Guard it. Guard. It wasn't guarding. Oh my god, the first proc. Oh, it didn't guard. It didn't guard. Let's go. Nobody died. Nobody came. Well, Rose came close to dying at the very beginning, but aside from that, let's go. GG, easy, solid team. They had heals. We had all three shielders. We had Zephyr on the back line. Yeah, I was resenting it because the damage difference was like 100 versus 5 to 600. Like it's, that's why I'm like, crit already. What are you doing? I see what they mean about the green of the tracker looking weird. Hold on. Can I fix that right now? How does one do that? Where is it? Where is my tracker for this? I did it! Hooray! Now that I have all the things, we can actually see if I can fix that. Oh, I see, because then it... I'd have to, like, find a color that won't mess them up. What happens if it's, like, orange? Oh, not that color! Not that color! What happened? The green go- You know what? Fuck it. It's back to normal. Attempts were made. I'll work on that later. Well, I mean, I've had... They all had, like, emergency heals. I used the mist potion from Siege at one point because I wanted you to do something else. Like, everyone was balanced really well because Satoros could heal as well. So we had a lot of healers. And shielders. Should Lady do new seed? Not today. It's 11:51 p.m. A girl's gotta have food at some point, right? That was not a bad run though. 546 with the extra goals. That's only a 23-minute differential from my PB, so I don't see that as terribly problematic. I know who must be rated. It is clear as day to me who we're going for. Food is for 2-time champions, while I am the Giga Chat Super Gamer 9000. So we're gonna go raid. We're raiding Ruby, who is also doing the same shenanigans that Met just came in from. We'll send him the best of luck and stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, friends. I will be back on Friday with Javier. We'll see what he would like to play, if he would like to try out another Golden Sun, and hope that we don't have technical difficulties this time. Or who knows what else. But either way, we'll be chilling. I hope you have a fantastic night. I'll see you on the other side. Javier! Okay, bye.